Hello, everybody. I hope you're having a fabulous day so far today. Hi, welcome in. Oh my gosh, is that Vinny and T Toxic and Mantis? Congrats on being the first ones to arrive. Welcome in to all three of you. Hello, Endlessly Tay. Hello, Tog. It's good to see you. Enjoy your lurk. I hope your exam goes super well tomorrow. Whole Queen, welcome in. It's good to see you. Mew. Hi. Lazi! Hello. Hey, Martian. Hi, Stinky. Onion! It's good to see ya. How are you doing, Onion? It's lovely to see you today. Oh, we got both my mods here at the same time? Is that even legal? I don't know if that's ever happened before. Hi, Jess. Hi, Mel. If y'all don't know Mel, Mel is a wonderful streamer here on Twitch. Make sure you go give her a follow. And then also, the lovely mod, the Valiant Son, Jess, is an excellent streamer as well. Been doing a whole lot of very fun Metrovanias and other fun games. You should absolutely go check them out as well. Thank you so much for shouting out everybody. Oh yeah, and Onion, when's the last time you streamed? I'm just saying, I haven't seen an Onion stream in a minute, and I'm starting to miss them. You should y'all give Onion a follow as well. Funny Onion story. So I went today. Well, actually, the story starts like 2 months ago. 2 months ago, I had a fun idea to send Onion some cool stuff that I got for them. So I made a package. It was like a little envelope, right? It wasn't like it was a little too thick to be like in a normal envelope, but it was like a little pouch basically. So I got that all set up, ready to go, and I'm like looking online, trying somehow to figure out how to like put the postage on this, and I'm like, okay, this isn't gonna work. I'm just gonna have to go to the post office and see what they say. Q 2 months later, now, I was like, finally went to the post office, got there, you know, I have to like, as I'm getting it shipped, I have to like fill out a customs form because it's going to another country apparently. It was a little more expensive than I thought, but it wasn't that bad in terms of price. But then they tell me after I had already like shipped it, they tell me, they're like, oh, the person who gets this is probably gonna have to pay taxes on it when they receive it. I'm like, can I pay that for them? And they're like, no. So basically I'm sending a gift to Onion and they have to pay for it. I don't know. They said they might, so it might not. But it was so confusing. Anyways, I already promised Onion I'd reimburse them if they make you pay anything. But it's just so ridiculous. No, Onion, that's not how gifts are supposed to work. I'm not supposed to send a gift and you have to pay for it. USA. Yeah, I know, right? I have no idea why all that's happening. In the future, all my gifts are going to be flat, so I can send them in a standard envelope, I think. I don't know, Mantis. I tried to talk to the people at the post office, and she wasn't rude or anything like that, but yeah, she was pretty clear, like, yeah, you have to fill out this custom form. I had to explain, like, what was in it. Just, like, pins? Like, I don't know how to, like, write all this out. I have to, like, approximate the value, and it's, like, it's a gift. I guess it technically has value. Yeah, exactly, Jess. It was just a little too thick. I, like, couldn't reasonably get it flat enough for an envelope. Oh, you think Canada would be fine, at least. It's somewhat understandable if you're sending it to Argentina, I suppose. Hi, T-Toxic. Hi, Connor. Welcome in. Yeah, I hope so as well, Onion. If it does, I'll find another way to send stuff to you. Maybe I'll, like, throw it really hard, and it'll eventually end up there. Yeah. All right. How's everybody doing, by the way? Hello. I hope you've had a lovely day. I was not able to stream yesterday. I was pretty busy. I did D&D and brunch in the morning, which took like 6 hours, and then afterwards I was watching anime, which I guess isn't a very good excuse to not stream, but I did enjoy it, so there's that. I also had to have dinner and everything, so it wasn't like completely like I just abandoned stream for anime. To be fair, it was Freerun, so, you know, you're not that exciting, y'all. I'm rewatching Freerun. Yeah, not only did I abandon you to watch an anime, I abandoned you to rewatch an anime. I was already planning on not streaming yesterday. It wasn't like an either or sort of thing. I forgot how good that show was, honestly, though. It is incredible. Hold on, just a moment. Hold on. Someone told me recently that all of my messages have like really proper punctuation, and I didn't realize that I was doing that, or I guess I didn't realize that everyone else wasn't doing that. I don't... Maybe I just do it to make up for my inability to spell. I just make sure all the punctuation is correct. I already dropped frames? Chat, what's going on? I think we'll be okay. It wasn't very many frames. Anime is always a valid excuse. You haven't seen Free Run Onion? Oh my gosh. Yeah, I found another thing to be self-conscious about, Mel. I guess it's not something to be self-conscious about, but it's like something I now notice because I've been told now. I don't think my English skills are very good. I like using punctuation. I feel like I use punctuation a lot of the time in place of emojis. Like I'll use a comma or a ... rather than like a face or something like that. You're right, Jess. I feel bad when I don't have my closing punctuation. Like, how do you know my sentence is over? Like, it could keep going. Sometimes your punctuation makes me feel like you're mad at me, but I'm no, wait, it's alcohol. Wait, really? It makes you feel like I'm mad? I'm sorry. It makes me feel kind of bad. No, I just use periods because, you know, because you're supposed to. Yeah, I just like never even considered it until someone told me the other day. Now that I've heard about Freerun, how did you hear about it, Mel? Yeah, Freerun is incredible. Like the first like 3, or I guess even just like the first 2 episodes of Freerun are like movie level quality. Like that first episode, it's like watching a movie. And like the rest of it's incredibly good as well. Okay and okay dot don't have the same vibe. I guess that's true. I don't normally put a period after like a single word response. Maybe I do. Great, now I'm gonna be self-conscious about that too. Anyways, how is everybody doing? I also very often will say okay with like the E, the A, and the Y as well. Yeah, there you go. Jess got it. I don't like shorten my words very much either. I don't know. I think a big part of it is I'd say about half the time when I'm texting or like Snapchatting or just saying things in general, I use my text to speech and then go back and correct things. So text to speech really does not like shortening things, so that might be part of it. Ah, that's cool, Mel. Okays is the only acceptable version, not a days? Okie dokie then. If it was K, that'd be rough. Oh gosh. My first ever girlfriend was like, if you ever send this to me, that means you're mad at me. So don't do that. So now I never say K or KK. I think that got ingrained in me because of that. I don't think she like meant it like that, like in a mean way or anything. She's just like, that's what I feel if you send that. It's just aggressive. All right. Gosh, that was like, not to date myself here, but that was like 16 years ago. Believe it or not, they still had texting 16 years ago. Hey, Dana, welcome in. Hey, you Stardew Addict. Hello, hello. Look at you cool people coming on in. KK was in Vogue at the time? Yes, exactly. I hope I'm saying that right. Yeah, it is Vogue, okay. I knew what it meant, but I wasn't sure I was pronouncing it right. Hey, Blood Rose, welcome in. They had texting back then? Mel, they had T9 texting back then. We didn't even get a full keyboard. We had to use the number keys, and like, you would press your 7 key 3 times to say B. T9 texting nostalgia. People got so good at that. I had friends that could like T9 text under the table while they were eating dinner with one hand and still continue like a conversation with someone. I'm not that young. I feel like that didn't last very long. My third phone had a keyboard, so like by the time I was in high school, like phones had keyboards. I had a Razor, then a Crazer, which was actually a phone, yes. And then my third phone had like a slide-out keyboard. I don't remember what it was called though. Texting was a whole different language. Exactly. I do miss physical phone keys. I miss physical keys in general. Earlier today at the post office, I was trying to type out my email so I could get an email receipt and a tracking number. But it wasn't like a physical buttons. And like I tried to press the R and it was just like, nope, 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 nope. Like fourth time was the charm. And the rest of them worked. I don't know why the R was so stubborn. And I am just like a chronic, I don't know what the word would be, like mistyper. My hands will just not do what they want, what I want them to sometimes. So if like a key, if something you're typing in doesn't have a way to like go back and change something in the middle, I have to like erase the whole thing and go, I hate it when that happens. It's like, at least let me like pick the specific letter I want to change, please, or add something in. My third form was a BlackBerry. I don't think I ever had a BlackBerry, but I do remember kind of when they went into style. It was the style at the time. Hi, Shark Anna, welcome in. I could only call and play Snake. I remember Snake. It didn't even have Tetris. My first phone had Tetris, I think. I don't think there was anything else. It had like a way to browse. This wasn't my first phone, but this was like an earlier phone that was like a flip phone. It had a way to like go on the internet, but it was the slowest thing you could possibly imagine. It would load like a web page in like an hour. So it was like completely pointless to be able to get to a web page. Razer slide-out keyboard as well. Yeah, my third phone had the slide-out keyboard. I honestly don't remember what it was called though. It had like the it was like the thing where it was like the normal phone on the front, and then you could like slide out the side, and then you turn it to be able to use the keyboard on the side. I didn't text that much in like middle school. That's why I never really got good at T9 texting. There was like one or two people I texted regularly. Texts were also like, until you got an unlimited plan, which they took a while to come out with, it was like 5 cents per text you sent. So there were like a lot of kids in my grade getting in trouble with their parents because they'd send like hundreds of texts. And it would like end up costing like tens of dollars, sometimes even like hundreds of dollars over months. It was very funny in some ways. Imagine charging per text. I went over unlimited texting when I was 15. How did you go over unlimited texting? Is handed in my thesis update. Oh, you finally got a good stack check. Congratulations. I think there's a mistake under checklist. It says 67 out of 71, but I only count 69 total seeds. You can't put 67 and 69 in the same chat message there, Stardew. But I will go ahead and check on that real quick. Remember when you could only call your friends between 7 and 9 or whatever, 3 minutes? I don't remember that very well. I do remember not being able to use the internet and the phone at the same time. That was a time. And then dial up. Skirt. I didn't have texting when I first got my phone, so I called one of my friends to respond to their text, and after we hung out, they texted sorry. Unlimited was 3,000 and I did more. Why would they call it unlimited? That's just false advertisement. Not criticism, just efficiency. You can play during your stories? Oh no, I got you, mommy. I'm just trying to chill out for a bit before we get started here. Kitty, I remember watching a single, welcome in by the way, Kitty. Single YouTube video on my sidekick costing my grandmother $400. Yeah, the going over on the plans used to be like pretty ridiculous. Okay, let's see what's going on here. You're saying like there's only 69 seeds, but I'm counting more of them. Is this one here? Yeah. On my checklist. Where's my checklist, anyways? That's the FAQ. That's that. There's a checklist. Okay. Alright, I guess we gotta go figure out what's going on with that. Alright, I think this would be the first thing to check here. Because this will have the count of the total number of items. So, totals, seeds. Seeds says 71 here. You're saying it should be only 69? Alright, let's take a look at seeds here. Let's see. So this first one doesn't count, so 1 minus whatever we end up with here. Oh, it should only be 70? Okay, okay. Huh. Well, that's embarrassing. Hold on. How did I mess this up? Total wood seeds doesn't count either. Total... I don't think I have anything that says total, do I? On this one, at least. Oh, wild seeds total. Okay, I do have that. Oh yeah, there are only 69 then. How did I manage this? Huh. Yeah, you're right. This one should not count. And honestly, well, I guess it kind of has to be there. Thanks, T-saplings. Thank you, Jess. Yeah. I was just thinking there shouldn't be any totals, but yeah, there is one there. All right, okay, so we got to fix that. How did I even get 71 to begin with? That was clearly wrong to begin with. All right, there are 69. This doesn't reference anything, does it? Yeah, this is just a number, so, okay. This is kind of a big number to have gotten wrong. I was actually just watching someone's first playthrough. Oops. Someone's first playthrough of the 999 challenge moments before I started stream, and they had the exact same 11 or 1,191 number. So I'm gonna send them a message, I guess. Should have used a count formula there. Oh, that would have been even more annoying to do. It was just easier to make a count. I could have believed if I had like 70, because at least that would have made sense. I don't know how I got 69. Okay, or 71 rather. All right, we got to fix it here then too. All right. This shouldn't actually have to change too much. We can go to seeds. There we are, and this changes to 69, 67. Correct. Oh my God. There's so much brain rot in this here. Okay, let's move away from that for just a moment here. All right, let's see here. Okay, we're missing 1, 2, 3, 4. And I think that's how I counted it before. So missing 4 should not be 67. 9, 68, 67, 66, 65. Yeah, 65. Alright, that changes a few things. You still teach? I'm tutoring right now, but currently I'm not teaching. I have a tutor that I'm doing tomorrow. Alright, so this changed from 67 to 65, and this changed from 71 to 69. So I need to subtract 2 from both. So let's get to the top here. So let's get to the top here. Okay, whatever you feel like, game. That's fine. We don't have to use that. Alright. First of all, update this table of contents. Shouldn't there be like a refresh button here? I'm very confused. There it is. Alright, and subtract 2 from both. 944. And this one becomes 89. Good call, Stardew. You're the first one to notice. Enjoy your desert festival. Okay. Anything else I messed up? Kitty, I've been saying the same thing for a while now. It's like, what happened? 468. It's like sandwiched between the two. When I say I'm addicted, I mean it. Fair. That's a very annoying thing to have messed up. That drastically changes a lot, including the numbers that are scrolling across the bottom of the screen now. But we'll have to come back and fix that later, I suppose. That changes our percentage. Even subtracting both by 2 technically will change the overall percentage. Oops, not that many. Hey, 79%. That's probably very similar. All right. Okay. So, on that note, that's going to be something we mention when we do our audit coming up here. Probably. Hey, there's 2 less stacks in the game. How'd that happen? Okay. It just turns out I can't count. So, we will be doing our audit coming up here. Probably... I'm thinking tomorrow. I'll know for sure after stream if it's going to be tomorrow or not. Unfortunately, I'm busy tomorrow afternoon, evening. So if I do the audit tomorrow, it'll be kind of during the day. Which is kind of why I don't want to. But then I'm also busy Wednesday evening. So it's kind of like no choice in the matter. Like I'm either doing it... Yeah, it's either going to be Tuesday or Wednesday during the day. Yeah. Cozy Void, welcome in. Thank you so much for your 10 stream streak. And Nina, welcome in as well. Hope you're doing super well. Yeah, it'll be an EU time thing. I will post what time it's going to be tonight on Discord. So I'll make sure that it's there. My goal for today, if we can get back to the game, my goal for today is to finish the year. We're going to go through and actually finish the whole year. And then basically immediately upon starting tomorrow or Wednesday, whenever I decide to do it, we are going to be auditing. I mean, I'll wait a little bit for people to get there, but what does my Steam say for hours today? Oh, good question. 4,990. I guess that's the correct amount, was the 4,990. I have no idea why it said 5,000 and then changed its mind afterwards. I honestly can't think of a scenario where it would say 5,000 and then go back down 10 hours. Like, I don't know how that happened. Audit will be next stream, Luke. We will not be doing it today. Yep. It said 5K. I posted the picture of it. I didn't edit that picture at all. It said 5K, and I assumed it was 5K. And then suddenly it was like, actually, what if it wasn't 5K? All right, let's grab ourselves you and you and all of the people. Actually, don't need this one. We're gonna take this one. And these. Perfect. What time tomorrow? Probably about like 4 hours earlier than right now. So like 4 hours ago tomorrow is what I'm thinking. It's 11 a.m. Eastern, but obviously y'all are in different time zones. That's my current thought. I will post on Discord tonight with a more definitive time. And if I don't post on Discord tonight with a more definitive time, yell at me, and I will post on Discord with a more definitive time. Dinner time here, so perfect. Good to hear it. Good. 8 a.m. for me. Look at you on the West Coast. All right, today is the 20th. That is 1 red slime egg to start things off here. getting enough blue ones? Okay. Righty then. First stop here is Ice Pip Central, also known as Floor 60. We've got our Blessing of the Water, so we're going to attempt to take advantage of that here. Hey, Boblin, welcome in. Is the slime jack for slime compressing for red slime eggs? Yes. Yep. Basically, that's why we've got our fish ponds set to give us slime. Lava eels are all finished. You are correct. This is a ghost fish, sadly, but we still need ghost fish. It's a little hard to tell with the Blessing of the Water because they move so little, but Ice Pip has a little bit of a wobble to it, where ghost fish really doesn't. Are you able to deconstruct slime eggs? Sadly not, because they're not a craftable. I wish the deconstructor worked on like artisan goods and things like that. That'd be kind of cool, but sadly it does not. Ice Pip, my beloved. Oh, we are gonna hate Ice Pips around here for a very long time. On the plus side, this appears to be an Ice Pip. No, I think it's another ghost fish. Yeah, this is what these days are gonna go like a lot of the time. Oops. Every cast has only like a 15% or so chance to hook an Ice Pip. But my chance of getting, when I get a fish, getting an Ice Pip is closer to like 40% of the time. Which this only cares about catching fish. So if I catch algae or something, it doesn't ruin it. So basically, I should get about 3 Ice Pips every time I come here. On average. Here's our Ice Pip. It's scary. Alright. We take those. Okay, and that's a few extra little things here. We get 9 more items. Throw that all in. Put all this away. Get rid of that. Guess we're gonna put all that away too. Let's get this all doiled up here. Welcome in, by the way, Hannah. Hope you're doing well today. I think it'd probably be too strong, Stardew. Maybe not. It'd be too strong for me. And it'd be pretty close to useless for most other people, I feel. I just don't really see the reason for adding that. It is kind of cool, though. I need your input on stickers. Cross, spiders, or windows. I don't know what those things are. Sorry. Neither of those seem... I'm not able to picture either one. Overstimulated all day. I'm going to crawl into bed with Alan. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that you're overstimulated, Martian. Get some rest. Let Alan take care of you. Mantis, thanks for summoning sneakers. Alright, let's do this. We've got our buff. Got everything on here we need. Alright, let's go. We are fishing for Legend 2s. And if I happen to catch some Lincons and Sturgeon along the way, that would be part of the plan. This is neither. I feel like they would be good for clobbering your business opponents. What? I don't understand, Boblin, sorry. I feel like there's a reference there I'm missing, perhaps. Dude, can we get, like, some other fishies? I'm pretty sure this is just a perch. Oh, it's even worse. It's a chub. I'm deleting all of this. Thank you. They look like clubs. Okay, I don't know why. I don't know what the business opponents is, but... Okay, yes, they're good for clobbering. They are long and skinny, huh? Oh, we got a double. I was like, why did I get 2? And I'm like, oh, I wanted to. Yeah! I started a new save. I tested out min-maxing a little bit, Onion, because I might do it on stream at some point. And I was impressed. It actually is really hard to do. It feels good, too. Like, trying to get everything done as quickly as possible. The amount of wood you need early is, like, so much. But you can take advantage of the, what do you call that stuff? The free baths that Juniper gives you a lot early on. The mines is the hard part. I foresee myself resetting days a lot because, like, the mines are just too random. There's not a lot you can do in Fields of Mysteria to improve your chance of getting a ladder. At least not that I'm aware of. So you kind of just have to get lucky in the mines. Like, if you wanted to send 10 floors in a single day, you really just have to get lucky. There's not really an easy way to do it. Yeah, I like them a lot in Fields of Mysteria, but there just isn't a way to, like, maximize things. Whoops. Oh, yes. Juniper, indeed. Yeah, you don't get that until later, Onion. So it's not a good thing for early money, but it's a good thing for late money, for sure. It's also a really good way to earn money and also up your construction level, which can be a really tough thing to do. She is just so everything. Agreed. She's no Reyna, but, you know, acceptable. Certainly no Leah. Oh my gosh, really? For no reason in particular, Leah has been on my mind lately. I don't know if I would do it early game, the time spent late game. Yeah, exactly, Onion. Yeah, I've just been min-max pilled, I guess, lately. Because I've been playing Mystery and trying to, like, figure out, like, how to get things done as quickly as possible. A Juniper cosplay does sound really fun. Sounds difficult. There's a lot of stuff going on there. But it does sound fun. No reason, Mel. Sturgeon roe. Fun fact, this is how you can get perfection without needing a fish pond. Because you can get sturgeon roe from Jewels of the Sea. And then, therefore, caviar. And then any other roe works as well. Still, I recommend a fish pond if you're going for perfection, just for other reasons. Oh, Onion, it's so obvious. They definitely intend for you to have worms about that. Caviar can show up in the cart. Okay, how about this? Cartless perfection. I guess I don't really consider the cart a factor, because usually when I'm going for perfection, I'm trying to get in as few days as possible. And you can't really factor in the cart when you're considering that. Sturgeon! Because you can't, like, hope for the cart. More sturgeon roe. Yep, I saw you get it, Mantis. You're good. Touche. Or not touche. Should work at Stacks. I do not want to work in fast food anymore. I went through my time as a fast food worker. Don't need to go back to that. Went through all their dialogue available on the wiki just to fuel my worms. I'm not too surprised but to hear that, Onion. That does sound like something you'd do. It's more like a diner. Food service, we'll say, not fast food. I don't want to work in food service anymore. I might be like a waiter as like a part-time thing, but I don't think I would do anything more than that. Boblin, thank you for the bus RNG. What year are we on? We are in year 95. Very close to year 96, actually. Ideally, by the end of stream today, it will be year 96. It's nice to have one legend, too. Oh my gosh, why are there no fishies? Come on. It's nice to have a legend, too. Yeah, getting close. Although close is a bit subjective because I imagine it'll be. Hi, cat. I imagine it's gonna be another at least 5 months before we're on year 100. Audit will be the beginning of next stream. It'll be the first thing we do next stream. I'm considering recording 2 videos in a row. Because it'll also be a good time to record my farm tour, I think. Oh my gosh. Maybe this isn't the way. No, okay. We could just be getting unlucky, but this just feels bad. Long form videos! I don't know if they'll be long form. Oh, I see what you mean. Yes, they will be long form compared to shorts. Welcome in, by the way, Scooter. Hope you're doing well. Do it! Where the heck are they? Alright, get that on. Do too. Too furious. There we go. Oh gosh. I like it when you barely move. Can you stay barely moving, please? Got it. Hey, we got a double. Good deal. What the heck just happened? Oh, I was expecting a chest for some reason. I don't know why. Mantis! Thank you so much for subscribing for the 4th month. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. And also, thank you for raising my counter even further. This is to go even further beyond 27,693. Hey, Breezy, it's good to see ya. How have you been? Fishing is going all right. I don't love it, but we're getting there. We're halfway through our fishing extravaganza. What? That's not a word. Extravaganza. There we go. And Jess said I did English well. Why is sometimes the legend extremely easy, and then sometimes it's like the hardest thing I've ever caught in my life? So random. Panning only for the, what do you call it? The fossilized tail. Because I have to pan for that. There's no other way to get it. In general, I don't care about panning spots other than that. Although they can give, like, mystery boxes and stuff. But it's not worth it for me to, like, walk and get that. Because the chance of it giving me something useful is outweighed by the time it'll take to get there. Panning is pretty good now in 1.6, I would say. But, like, for this challenge, it's just not necessary anymore. Like, almost everything the pan can give me is not something I need. Except for that fossilized tail. Which is only at the dig site. Another one. It's kind of crazy we've only gotten 1 link card, actually. That's worth a lot of money. 0% hit. I'm sorry, Ninka. Or Nina, sorry. I think it's broken, maybe? I guess at least it's not negative. Well, I made the right I made the right call by complaining, because now I'm only getting legends. I guess that's a positive. It's just my vibe. Fair enough. We are catching our legends. We are hunters. There's our link card. We are hunters, voices stronger, and now... Actually, I think I'm saying it wrong. Ooh, name some of your things, Bommy. I'm curious. What are some other things you're only doing once per year? I got the mummified frog on that train, but... Hi, squirrel. Welcome in. Is this a sturgeon? It's very easy if it's a sturgeon. Okay, it's a largemouth. My bad. Hi, Sexy Mama. Can we get a shout out? Sexy Mama is an amazing streamer here on Twitch. Make sure you go give them a follow. Thanks, Onion. How are you doing today, Sexy Mama? I can't say your name without thinking of Johnny Bravo. I hope that's okay. Just happened. There's like some spots in this lake here where your bobber can't land. It's happened to me a few times. All dolls and cursed mannequins. Interesting. How are we doing today? I'm doing really well, Ems. How about yourself? It's good to see ya. We are fishing for legends, which we're doing okay with. 7. Ideally, I'd like to get 10 each time I go out. We still have some time for that, so hopefully we get that. I think I only had 1 double so far. Johnny Bravo. That's a name I haven't heard in a long time. That's hilarious. Yeah, I think one of his catchphrases is like, "Hey, sexy mama." Or something similar to that. Wow, that is a nice panning spot. There should be a book that, like, increases the frequency of panning spots. I feel like that would be a good book to have in the game. Could be called, like, All That Glitters or something like that. Write that down, someone. Dan G, welcome in. I'm looking at the path for some reason. It doesn't look real, like an edited in photo. Oh, this here. I honestly don't... I put it in because it used to be part of my like, keg pathing. I would do the kegs here and then come down here and then come back up here. And I just never removed it. Oh, God. Legend! Wow, that one was very rude. We weren't getting that. Yeah, if y'all don't know Zanji, Zanji is a fellow member of the Do Crew, an amazing streamer here on Twitch. Zanji does a whole lot of like decoration challenges where he'll try to decorate his farm in like as few days as possible. And I think the other day though you were just doing like a standard CC run, weren't you? Like CC speedrun? Was I understanding that correctly? I feel like I haven't seen you do speedruns ever, or at least in a while. Heard you say it was too far away. Yeah, it did hear that apparently. Make sure you go give Zanji a follow if you're not already doing so. Ah, you're doing it in order to unlock all the catalogs. Nice. In the end, it's all about the decoration. I had to finish the CC to get them all. Oh, I need that. You're doing all achievements afterwards. Nice. When all achievements decoration farm, you could do anything. You should do a decoration farm where there's just like 40 rare crows all wearing living hats. That'll be easy, right? Okay, I was in somebody's chat the other day. Gwendolyn? I think it was Gwendolyn, who occasionally does like Stardew videos on YouTube. And like someone in their chat said that they had 10 living hats. And I just couldn't believe it. There's no way, right? Like that is so many living hats. Me and my spouse are pet sitting. I love this crazy old poodle. Aww. I have 1. I don't know, maybe, I think they said they were on like mobile or something, so maybe it was just like a weird glitch. Zanji, you have 6,000 hours? Wow. I've only got 5,000. I think they claimed that it was like an older farm. I mean, it kind of has to be, I guess. But 10 is so many. Maybe they thought the living hat was something else. I don't know. It was just like a chatter in the stream though, so like I don't want to like call them out or anything like that. I didn't say anything like that while watching the stream, you know. Chatters never lie. Precisely. A chatter would never lie. I know everyone in the stream would never gaslight me. The chat is always right. I have a tiger under my bed. I have one on my head. Actually, it's a leopard, but you know. What's the difference? I had a tea set on my very first farm I played on Switch, and I thought it was just a normal thing to get. I feel like that happens to a lot of people, Mel, which kind of makes sense when you think about it, because it's like it's a 1 out of 12 gift from the Winter Star. So like 1 out of 12 people who played Stardew for the first time, it's like 1 out of 13, but about 1 out of 12. Well, so like 1 out of 12 people who played Stardew for the first time got a tea set. So you think about the millions and millions of people who played Stardew, it's like not that uncommon of an occurrence. And that's in like the very first Winter Star. A lot of people played like year 2 as well. So then that's like, I mean, don't make me do math, but it's a higher % chance to get it over 2 years. I think it's just 2 out of 12, right? Hold on. No, that's not how that works. That would imply you're guaranteed to get it by the 12th year. Panthers are not their own type of cat. They're just a differently colored jaguar or leopard. Are they really? Okay, my mind is blown now too, Zanji, because I didn't know that either. Are you sure? I don't think you would lie, but we were just talking about chat lying, so... So I remain skeptical. I learned that fact at the zoo. Okay, I do know Mel actually went to the zoo, so I'm inclined to believe her on this. CA should drop an update where April Fool's chance for living cats goes up, but they revert back the next day. I don't think Stardew's the kind of game that should have, like, seasonal updates, you know? But that would be kind of fun, yeah. It's not like a Paleo-type game. I guess Minecraft kind of does it. But it's like once... I don't know, does Minecraft still do it? I still think it does, like, the April Fool's updates. But you don't have to download them, right? Does it still do the chests on Christmas? I think it does. And I think it does, like, the... something on Halloween, too, right? I'm trying to remember. Every chatter is lying to you. I have been in a situation where every chatter has been lying to me before. It is not an unfamiliar sight here. See, chat claims they would never gaslight me, but I have seen evidence to the contrary. The pumpkin thing on Halloween, that's what it was. Yes, they have pumpkins on their head. I remember this because some YouTuber was like trying to gather like extremely rare mobs. And so like getting a zombie with a pumpkin on their head and like diamond armor is like extremely rare for that to spawn like naturally. That one wore out. My chat pranked me to shake a tree 143 times. I somehow feel like Blade or Habu is involved in this. Somehow. Panthers are jaguars. Then what is a bobcat? And a mountain lion. I thought a panther was like its own thing, but it does look pretty distinct, so I could definitely understand why I would think that, I guess. Led on by Blade. Yep. That sounds like a Blade prank for sure. Water bombs was great. I think Blade got me with something one time. I'm trying to remember what it was, though. I don't know. I think it was pretty recent, too. I don't trust Blade anymore. That's not true, but... I'm ready to be deceived by Blade at any moment, I guess would be the way to put it. Oh. We would never lie to you, chat lied. Fake quote. Was this like, were you looking for a tree seed? It never got me with the water bomb because I wasn't actually live at the time. The video is so good. It really does sound like a believable thing, right? CA should have added it just out of commitment to the joke. Now let's get Zanji. Oh, it says in the video. That's right. It really was, Mel. Be fun to do another community trolling. Oh, I thought I was on the fish. Catch it. Gotta catch it all. Legend 2. I wanna be the best there ever was. Catch all the rest, now that's my cause. Legend 2, 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 Legend 2. I should focus on the fish rather than making terrible covers of dated 90s rap songs. Hey, we got 12. Yeah. Thanks for agreeing with me, Nina. Makes me feel great. Let's count how many stackable items we got. Okay, let's see here. We've got 22, 25, 26, 28. 28. There we go. That's something. All right. Thank you so much for the follow, Yump. I'm concerned that what made you follow was me saying Legend 2 40 times in a row, but it's good to have you here. All right. Let's go ahead and add that to our total count here. 18,164 plus 38. There we go. Okay. Hey, nice. That brings us just over 18,202. Hi, Ocean. Welcome back. Hope you're having a lovely day so far today. Well, welcome back since the last time I streamed. Welcome here today for the first time. If you say Legend 2 143 times, someone subscribes. That seems like it would probably be a self-fulfilling prophecy. Because if I was actually willing to do that, someone would probably subscribe out of pity. Having said that, I am not going to do that. I'd rather earn my subscribers organically. Fresh, organically grown subscribers. I just got here. You're fine, yep. I figured that wasn't actually the case. I was just making a funny. Mostly a VOD watcher? That's awesome. Thank you so much for watching the VODs. It always surprises me how many people watch them. I'm glad you're enjoying them. Oh, I passed out. That's okay. If you pass out in your house, you don't lose any money. Something that Fields of Mystery should learn how to do. That will be on my, that should be on my list of things I send to Fields of Mystery. If you pass out in your house, you shouldn't wake up late. Also, in general, I am really not a fan of the wake up late mechanic. Moonstone Island and Fields of Mystery both have it. If you pass out, you wake up later. And it just, like, ruins the entire day. It's like, okay, well, now I want to restart the previous day so I don't pass out. Losing money, I don't mind. I'd rather lose money. I don't even mind necessarily losing energy. I think that's fine, too. Ooh, that was almost exactly a stack. Oh, is there an option to turn it off? I actually might do that. I also make my days longer in Mystria, even though it doesn't change it that much. But man, oh, the days feel short in that game. Yeah, exactly, yeah. The days already feel really short, and then it's like, what if I took away 1/3 of it? All right, 0. We got 0 red eggs today. Yeah, I'd understand that then. Yeah, onion. I just didn't even know it was an option to look for. That little whisper is so creepy. I think this is from the Celeste soundtrack, right? Yeah, in the mirror. Gets me every time. All right, let's do our Sunday chores real quick, and then we'll go back to fishing. Nope, nothing there. It doesn't bother me too much, Mantis. I feel like losing money is a very appropriate penalty when you pass out. It's kind of weird that it's like attempted to write into the game in like in a coherent way. It's like you just like lost money when you passed out on the farm. Oh, how? I almost wish it didn't bother to try and write it in. I think it was a chub. Probably should have paid attention. It was a chub. Good deal. What a forest. I know. I've done great things for nature here. Carrot seeds. We're in the last week, so we get carrot seeds now. We got powder melon seeds yesterday. Not from there, but in general. Alright, nothing there. It's a pebble forest. At least you can see the ground. I could have used one where you couldn't see the ground. I had some consideration for the sanctity of nature. Alright. Got one oyster. And people say JoJo's bad. I mean, they are. I'm just worse. It can always be worse. Yeah, let's just grab 4 of these in case. Alright, and you? Once you get a spouse, it should get rid of the penalty for passing on your farm, Mantis. That'd be kind of a cool way to do it. Or roommate. Spouse or roommate. Spouse or roommate. Jeez. And then the note can be in the morning, hey, or like just dialogue the next day. Hey, I found you passed out in the field today. I hope you're okay. Don't work yourself too hard. Linus is like, yeah, found the farmer in his field again. Oh well. One of these days, we're gonna catch a fish. This quest is still going, right? Yes, okay. This one feels particularly bad. Luckily, I only have to do it if it pops up in winter. Doggy or kitty can save you? I like that idea, actually. Maybe there's like a chance. Doggy wakes you up and drags you home. I don't know how the kitty would drag you, but I'm sure they could find a way. They're clever. They summon more cats. The kitten army. Here we go again. Dang, it'd be nice to get one fish. Next day dialogue. Your dog woke me up last night. You were passed out in the field. It's nice how loyal a pet is. I feel like they should all have like unique ones. Like that's something Leah would say. Then Sebi would just be like, "Hey, your dog was barking last night, and I found you out in the field, kind of passed out." Or Sebastian's frog could go find you if you don't have a pet. Hey, we got a legend. Nice. Alright, let's see here. Oh my gosh! Is that Grace? Has Grace graced us with her grace? If y'all don't know the wonderful Grace, aka Princess Shortcake, they're an amazing streamer here on Twitch. Make sure you go give them a follow if you're not already doing so. How you doing, Grace? You done with work? Hi, my wife. Unfortunately, we're about to get ads in a minute. So those of you who are not ad-free, I do apologize. The ads will be about 3 minutes, and they will be starting momentarily here. We're just going to keep on fishing while they're going on. So I'd appreciate it if you hung out, but I totally understand. But I will see the ad watchers in about 3 minutes. Everyone should subscribe so you don't get ads. We currently have a lot of subscribers due to Stacktember last month. So there's a lot of people who have subs. But they'll be going away pretty soon. Have to go home and do homework. Boo. I mean, education. Yay. Homework. Boo. As a teacher who very often gives homework. I guess not recently. April! Thank you so much for the 20 stream streak. Welcome back. It's good to see you, April. And Yum! Thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. I'm going to assume it was the last one that encouraged you there. Thank you so much, Yum. And thank you for being an awesome VOD watcher. That also raises our count up to 27,743. Which we are not doing a good job catching up to. Oh my gosh, did this actually run out? I guess I'll keep it. That hurts. My sales pitch worked! I'm rebuilding. Oh, your stream streak. I was like, what are you rebuilding? I often rebuild sandcastles. Baitmaker it? I mean, I can. I don't know. Like, part of what I'm doing here is intentionally using the... What do you call this stuff? The wild bait, so I can catch all 3 of these and have a chance to double them when I catch them. The chance is not very good, though. Eat it. I already have the bait for the legend done, Mommy. So I have the stack of bait. Make sashimi. Now, there's a power move. I'd rather save it for something more useful, though. We'll see. It might not be the worst idea to just make it into bait, though. Because I'll catch a few more Legend 2s that way. You don't have any for the Legend yet? Yeah, I think what some other people have done is they intentionally like fish for the Legend without getting Iridium quality, because it's a little quicker to do it that way. And then use that to make the bait. But I don't know, that just seems like a bit of a waste to me. But I guess I ended up just turning a bunch of my Legends... Iridium Legends into bait, which might have been more of a waste. I just wanted to get it done. I think this is a Linkod. It sort of acted like a legend, but oh, never mind. It's a double. We take those big old legends. Cause legend, you're all that I want. When you're lying here in my rod, finding it hard to believe I have a trap bobber. Yeah, the glacier fish will be a lot easier. In fact, I'm thinking of also using the wild bait for the glacier fish. Because glacier fish is like 50% chance. I don't know why legend is only like 10. Maybe it's like 15 without any bonuses. I think it's 15. The glacier fish is like 50 by default, which is really good. Targeted brings it up to like 80, but I don't think the targeted bait is really worth it. Because the original catch rate is so high already. Oh my gosh, I should probably catch this fish instead of waffling about it. Now I want waffles. Dang it. You don't have any bait. Okay, yeah. Nope. On the plus side, this is the last day we have to do this year, I hope. I want waffles now too. We can have a waffle party. I don't like waffles. Yeah, you strike me as a pancake girly. You might not like pancakes either. Actually, I don't know. Plan for today is to then play until spring 1st. Yes. So ideally, by the end of today, the clock says spring 1st. I always feel like waffles are kind of like a vessel for putting sugary goodness on top of, like syrup, whipped cream, powdered sugar, strawberries, bananas, though none for you, Grace. Sometimes even like peanut butter. Nutella, for those of you who can stomach chocolate, literally. You know, the waffles themselves are typically unimpressive, but like you get to put a bunch of stuff on it, which makes it a lot better. I like pancakes even less. Are you even human? I never thought in the pancake waffle debate I would hear someone say none of the above. Yeah, blueberry pancakes are pretty good. I really don't like pancakes all that much, though. None, please. What about crepes? Ruins the whole experiment. I'm not very sold on crepes. It's like nothing's there a lot of the time with crepes. You know, it's just like a fruit roll-up without the fruit. Well, actually with the fruit. But it's not candy. That's the dumbest thing I've ever said. It's not like a fruit roll-up at all. Stuffed waffles and pancakes are superior. What does it mean when you say stuffed? Like already inside of the batter? I mean, I do a little prep, just like mentally. But yeah, we go through the spreadsheet, basically, Mantis, in order. We don't really go chess by chess. You'll get to see coming up here. Welcome in, by the way. Is it Zorina? I hope I'm saying that right. I love crepes, though. There we go. All right, Grace, we found it. Turns out there are 3 genders. I like filling in the middle. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying now. Like a paste or something similar to that. That's what you mean by stuffed. That sounds pretty good. Yeah, crepes are more about like the filling. Exactly. Crepes are like a vessel, whereas like waffles and pancakes are like part of it, you know? Again, though, like even pancakes and waffles, I feel like it's more about what you put on them or in them, more than the actual waffle or pancake itself. Having said that, Belgian waffles, they're so sweet, but they are so delicious. When I say sweet, I mean sweet in all 3 meanings. Not only are they sweet, they're also sweet. And sweet, too. If you're wondering what the 3rd meaning of sweet is, I'll tell you when you're older. I was at the library. Could not concentrate in class work, so came home. Might be able to concentrate well. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Connor. Yeah. I mean, taking a break when you can't concentrate is, like, at least in my opinion, like, the best way to get back to it. But you have to, like, time out your breaks, so you're not, like, wasting all of your time. Are they sweet? Yes. You can get them via room service. It's like a cannoli, but sweet. Ooh, now I want a cannoli. So many cannolis have like chocolate chips in them. but rarely you can get a cannoli that has no chocolate. And those are my cannolis. Feeling optional. Of course, you can have like pandas all whenever you want, Onion. Empanadas. You don't have to worry about crepes. You get your other filled treats. Remember pandas? I think maybe Onion is the only one in chat that was here for that. Maybe Grace and Mel too, actually. I can't remember. Savory crepes are fantastic. Okay, does anyone else have this problem? You go to a breakfast place, you open the menu, and you cannot decide whether you want something sweet or you want something savory. Every single time I get breakfast or brunch, it's the same thing. It's like, I am so stuck between, do I want like an omelet, or do I want like waffles or French toast or something? You always get a sweet breakfast. I almost always end up going with savory, is the weird thing. But like, I always want something sweet with it too. That's why I always order Eggs Benedict. Yeah, Eggs Benedict is the savory. Is there like a sweet version of Eggs Benedict? It's usually savory, I feel like. Oh, I see. You just always get Eggs Benedict in general. Eggs Benedict is so good, and it's like so hard to make at home that it makes sense that you order it when you go out, right? Make someone else do the work. So many chat jokes feel irrelevant now. I know, right? We're in like the 5th or 6th generation of algo viewers. Which means I'm the old one now. Always was, arguably. This movie's over. Are they the sweet life of Zach and Cody? This is the sweet life. Hi, Sklu. Welcome in. Bello to you as well. Come on, Grace. You can do better than that. Savory food, sweet drink. That's true. Do you know what I did the other day? I normally get apple juice if I get something sweet at a breakfast place. I went to a breakfast place like a month ago, and they didn't have apple juice. I was gobsmacked, bamboozled, and frazzled. And upset. Mostly upset, actually. Congrats on your Muppethood. Yeah, that's true, Sklu. It's definitely true. I know. My daily breakfast at home is a English muffin with peanut butter and some cinnamon sugar sprinkled on top and a banana. And that's my like way to go-to breakfast. Mimosa girly. I do mimosas with apple juice because I do not like orange juice at all. The range of looks I've gotten when I've asked for an apple juice mimosa at like different restaurants has always been very funny to me, because they're either like, oh yeah, sure, we can do that, or they're like, you want what? And they go like wide-eyed. Excuse me? It's almost worth it just for the looks I get. It's good. Like, I mean, it's not that different than a just like a regular mimosa. It's just like an apple flavor instead of an orange flavor. I guess probably the orange covers the champagne taste a little bit better, but I happen to like the taste of champagne, so it's not really a problem for me. Cinnamon raisin bagel with cream cheese. Oh my gosh. Some days I'm like really craving a bagel with cream cheese. Luckily there's some good bagel places by me. Just some days I wake up and I'm like, bagel. Ooh, it might be time for a bagel. It's been a while since I've gotten a good one. A bagel. I had a crazy... Oh, welcome in, Gravel. Hope you're doing well today. Hold on one second. Connor, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome. Welcome to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Thank you so much, Connor. I will add your 50 momentarily here after I wrangle this Linkod, I think? Oh, it's 2. All right, let's go to the count here. All right, 27,793. Very good. And then Grace was saying something, right? Or Gravel was saying something. I had a crazy experience at the bar at the last wedding I went to. I asked if I could have Prosecco, and they asked me what that was. Was it like, a lot of the time, if you go to a wedding, and I know a lot of friends have done this, they'll like they won't hire a bartender. They'll get someone like from their family to bartend. I've actually been asked to do it before. So that's probably what happened in that case, Gravel. Would be my guess. Or was it like actually a professional bartender? I hate orange juice, but I like mimosas. That is interesting. I am extremely anti-orange. I live and breathe death to orange. I don't know why. The smell, the taste, the texture of oranges is just... It's like my least favorite thing. And I don't want to take it away from all of you, because I know people really love oranges a lot. But yeah, they just don't do it for me at all. I'm trying to 100% my first Hollow Knight save, but it's so hard. Oh yeah, some of those later fights are... Are you doing like the, not gauntlets, is it? What are they called? The boss gauntlets, but I don't remember what they're called in Hollow Knight. Ah, dancing dinos! They're so scary. I despise pickles. I'm pretty anti-pickle too. I can deal with them touching my food though. So like if I get a burger with pickles, I can take the pickles off and I'm still fine. If an orange touches my food, I don't think I can do it. Thank you for summoning dancing dinos, whoever that was. Oh my god, it was LeChat! LeChat, you sneaky. Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day so far today. Can we get a shout out for the wonderful mommy LeChat? LeChaton. You are not following LeChaton. They're an amazing streamer here on Twitch and a great friend of mine. Make sure you go give LeChat a follow. Sneaking dancy dinos. Oh, okay, hold on. Catching fish is hard. Just a moment. Imagine having 5,000 hours in the game and not being able to catch a fish. Not me. I caught it. Outed. I got 2 of them. LeChat, thank you so much for summoning 10 dancing dinos for us all. And if we're spending 50 bits on that, that's going to bring us up to... Oh, interesting. That's going to bring us over, because that is 5... So that's 27,803 now. And we apparently started a hype train. Good job, LeChat. Like how it waits till the combo ended to start the hype train. Uh-oh, Sebastian's coming to give me a hug. Oh, he went down. Dang it. Sebastian, I wanted to love you. I thought you came up higher. It's the Chapons! I'm always scared when the chat is here because it means a baby is watching me, and I have to be careful what I say. I'm already family friendly, but... It's like, oh gosh, there's a baby watching. I have to watch what I say. I might influence them negatively. Alright, more fish catching. LeChat, thank you so much for your 7 stream streak. Meow. Meow. Meow, meow, meow. 999 of every single fish row is a bit daunting. You should use the fish ponds, right? I mean, except for the 2 squids, which refuse to be fish ponded. Well, you can fish pond them, they just won't give you a row. A Snoopy cat outfit? Oh, that's so cute. Or a spoopy? Wait, what's a spoopy? I was thinking Snoopy like the dog, but then you said cat. Now I'm confused. Spooky? Spooky, probably, right? A spooky cat outfit. That is very cute. Oh, it's slang. Okay, okay. See, I'm not with it, you know? I used to be with it, but then they changed what it was. And now I'm old. Old, tired, waiting to die. Yeah. Le Sprout. Le Petit Chaton. I think is the one I used first. Which just means the little kitty, right? Little kitten. Country Root, welcome in. Hope you're having a significantly awesome day today. That's a weird way to say that, but hopefully it was good. Since starting hormones, I cannot get enough pickles. I didn't realize that was a thing. Pantheons? Yes, the Pantheons. Thank you, Grace. Sorry, I was like not looking at chat for 5 minutes there. I just like oranges and pickles. Thank you. An onion after my own heart. Let's see here. Yeah, apologies for missing it. Karoon, or is it Korun? Karan? One of those. Welcome in. I have a question about Stardew settings for streaming. Yeah, go ahead. What question do you have? My setup's a little weird, so I might not be the best person to answer this, but I will do my best to answer the question. I play on windowed mode, and I know a lot of other streamers actually have trouble with full screen streaming Stardew. But there's a lot of streamers in chat right now, so they might also be able to answer your question. Also, Diana, welcome in. Hope you're having a lovely day so far today. Yes, that's a good choice as well. The zoom options you can have for there. And then, yeah, turn off flash animations. Highly recommend for, like, literally everyone to do that, even if you're not streaming. Because it can be really harsh on your eyes, because they just, like, bright flash. Ocean, welcome in. I don't think I'm going to, Ocean. We'll just finish for the next audit. It's not a big deal. Because I'm planning on getting to the end of the year today. And we're more than 50 away. That would take, like, hours. It's my pet peeve, too. Lee Chat and I bonded over the mods we dislike recently. We will not say which ones, but... I mean, I've been somewhat vocal about it before. It's getting frames full screen, minimized when I click on OBS on the second monitor. Oh, it's Boomer. Oh, it's Boomer. Wait, what? See, the first thing I think of, this is really dumb. The first thing I think of when I see Boomer is the dog from the movie Independence Day, who is named Boomer. I don't know why that's the first thing that comes to my mind. There's a lot of other things that should come to my mind when I hear the word Boomer, but that is the first one. Just the way my brain works. Full screen minimized. Yeah, I mean, it's a little annoying, but I probably would recommend trying to stream in windowed, because I think that comes out a little better. As a note, I'm streaming in windowed, and I have for my entire time I've been streaming this game. Here's a fun fact. If I were to just get rid of... Hold on, what is it? This guy here? Oh, not that one. Where is it? Overlay. Boom. Yeah, like, there's actually... My screen only actually goes down to the top of the overlay. There's actually nothing underneath this overlay. Now I have something underneath the overlay, because I have a background, so I don't have, like, a black background. But yeah, if I just hide the overlay here, it's just... just my background. Which, Onion made this background recently. Here, let's take a look at it. If I hide the gameplay really quickly, where is it? Seriously, where's my gameplay? This one? Boom! Yeah, you can see the background now. It has my socials and stuff. That way, if the game crashes, you get to see me. My gosh, thank you all so much for the combo, by the way. More dancing dinos. We've got Saxy Mama, Connor, and Yump all contributing. And for a total of 50 bits, which adds another 10 to the count. That brings us up to 813. Thank you all so much. Hi, Kianis. Welcome in. It's good to see ya. Yay! That's so awesome, Diana. I'm so happy for you. Welcome to my pet peeves. Yep. It's getting those frames on the side. Yeah, I'm not sure then, Karoon. I apologize that it's happening. You might be able to resize it somehow. Have you tried, like, putting it in a different resolution, maybe? Oh, we don't need that. Maybe it's not the right resolution for like your monitor. Yeah, me too, Onion. I like being able to click out of the game whenever I want to. Having two monitors makes that a lot more like attractive as a proposition, because it's like I'll be watching like YouTube on my other screen while playing a game, and being able to just like pause the game and immediately like pause the YouTube or something else without having to like alt tab is super nice. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, Karun. Hope you get that fixed. And thank you so much for the follow. Windowed borderless? I don't know if Stardew has that option, but yeah, a lot of games do, and I do when I do select that when I can. Because I agree, I like how that looks better. It does? Okay. I'd be surprised, because if so, I have not been using it. I've got my Stardew bar at the top of the screen. Obviously, it's not showing on stream, but gives you the frames. Huh. Yeah, I don't know if anyone else here has some like knowledge on how to handle that. Because I set up my like Stardew capture like 3 years ago, 3.5 years ago, and then Jess did help me change it over when I switched from slabs to OBS, but like I basically set it up exactly the same way. I do not. I have no knowledge about anything. Look, another streamer. There's a wild Blinksy appeared. I'm gonna throw an Ultra Ball. Ugh. Hopefully that captures Blinksy. If you all don't know the wonderful Blinksy, they're an amazing streamer here on Twitch. Make sure you go give them a follow if you're not already doing so. Blink is so cool. So cool, in fact, that I'm nervous right now because Blinksy's in my chat. Look at all those chickens. Blinksy, did I tell you I very recently found out that that TikTok that you use, like the look at all those chickens one, that it's ducks or goose or whatever in the video? I thought it was just actually chickens. I've never really looked at it before. So that's an embarrassing fact about me. Dodge the imaginary Ultra Ball. You're supposed to kick it. You realized it now? I know, Zanji! I'd only ever seen it as like a stream thing. I never actually saw the original video until recently. I mean, it popped up on Blinksy's stream, but it's like a little smaller. I know, it's the best part too. That's like the whole why it's funny. So I'm enjoying that now. Now that I know that, it became funnier. Turns out people find things funny because of a reason and not just because people say it. Woo! Alright, here we go. Okay, we did get a shot for Blinksy. Good. How you doing, Blink? It's good to see you. No problem, Karun. I hope you get that fixed. I'm glad you're amused. It was my goal to make sure you specifically were amused. Aw, thank you, Blinksy. I am amused. I'm procrastinating at work. Aren't we all? In one way or another. Ooh. How's everybody's Monday? Mine's going really well so far. I went to the post office today. Fun fact. I had to mail a package to Onion, which will hopefully arrive at some point in the next 20 years. Look at all those sonar bobbers. Look at all those bobbers. I took a sick day, technically, so I'm not procrastinating. Congratulations. That's right, you're having a cozy day. I hope you're enjoying it, Mel. Rest and relax. Recuperate. Revive. Reinvigorate. I'm out of rewords. Re. Took a sick day too. We got a lot of people. Sorry to hear you all are not feeling the best. I hope you all feel better soon. Hey, Jules. Hey, Algo, are you a fish? You're not supposed to tell anyone, Jules. I told you that in confidence. Remember? You're supposed to keep that a secret? I hide my gills so well. If I was a fish, I would be... I'm gonna pick a Stardew fish. I would be a Dorado. Dorados are cool. 69% himbo in chat right now. I couldn't remember if it was you or someone else, you know. There are fish among us. Milla, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. 4 vacation days. 4 work days left until 11. Oh my gosh, what just happened? I thought I was on the fish. Sometimes the game lies to you. It like makes the sound. It totally makes the sound for being on the fish, and then it's just not. I think that's a bug that's been in the game for like since it was created. Grace is a Pisces. True. I forget when Pisces is. Is that like March or something? All right. 13 plus 13 plus 5 plus 1 plus 1. And that's it. 33. For a total of 34 items today. Yes. Time for me to do my painting homework. You are on the big screen. I just scroll down for the last message. I know. I do that all the time, Grace. You're fine. All right. Are you painting my stream? You should. Get a good shot of Sneakers, okay? You gotta get Sneakers' good side. Let's go this way. That's Sneakers' good side. Alright, bye Onion. Oh, you have class as well. I hope it goes well though. Bye Stinky Algo. Onion, you know how to make a streamer feel good. I'll see you later. A bunch of dumb gradient squares. I know what you're painting, Grace. You told me already. I was just joking. You showed me the gradient squares, remember? Etho just dropped a video. I'm not supposed to say that out loud because everyone's gonna leave. I'll have to watch that later. I will definitely watch that later. Okay. How are the fishies? They're going pretty well. I mean, this was a good fish day for sure. Any day, like I'm expecting 10 or so legends per day, which really sucks, by the way, but it'll eventually finish. I wish it was more than that. Let's keep the legend 2, yeah, just in case. Having the extra seems like a good idea. Any trash? No trash. Book. Chewing stick. Bait. Stuff. Things. More things. There we go. Psychology assignment. Take Big 5 personality test, study, analyze, and write about your results. Me, I'm an introvert. When I had to do that essay for my psychology class, I spent the entire essay talking about how bad the Myers-Briggs test is at indicating personality traits. I got an A, by the way. Just saying. Books! 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 Which has been really weird for me lately. Welcome in, by the way, DMNC. Good morning to you. Oh, let's put this away too. You go in here. Very good. Yeah, let's put this away as well. And you. And you. And I guess I'll just hold on to that. Why not? My Prime doesn't work anymore, and it spams ads like crazy. What? That's weird. Are you on mobile? Prime, I've seen that Prime has been like really weird for people on mobile lately. Can you like bring up the desktop site maybe? Not to encourage you to subscribe or anything, but only watch on PC. That is weird. Need a ruler? Yeah, you're not likely to find anything straight in your house, huh? God damn. I'm sorry. I shouldn't laugh at my own jokes. That one was pretty good. Oh crap, was that two? That was two red slime eggs. See, the problem when you're too funny is you start laughing at your own jokes, and then it's not as funny. It's a curse, honestly. Alright, books. Let's go get books before I forget. I don't think I can follow that up. I should end the stream here. It peaked. Y'all can go home now. Alright. That's it. Just those ones. I missed what happened. I made a gay joke at Grace's expense, and it was very funny. 2, 3, 4, 5. What if I'm already home? Fair. It's not spring first! Stone! Good, that's an easy one. If you actually missed a blow blank, Grace complained that she couldn't find a ruler in her house that she needs for her art project. And I said, yeah, you're not likely to find anything straight in your house. Alright. Let's grab this. For the context, Grace is Pan, so there is a reason for the joke. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I got. Lucky purple shorts, prize ticket. Yes, I already got those. All right, let's go to the dig site. You can use an ID credit card. Yeah, that's true. I think that's actually what I was about to suggest, DMNC, which is how I ended up with the joke. We're getting cake tomorrow? Oh my gosh. Can I come over? Are you busy? Or is it chocolate cake because you hate me? Oh, we actually got it. Nice. Come on over. It's only like a, what, 8-hour drive? 10-hour drive? Whoops, that is the wrong thing to go in there. I have to check. Hold on, let's see if I can get there. Guide me to France.
To guide you to France, I'll need a bit more information.
Okay, that's gonna... That might actually dox me if I'm not careful. I'll have Grace's cake. Mel, please. This is a family-friendly stream. We don't need that. Alright, we got that one. We're all coming over for cake. No chocolate. Chocolate is evil. Yes, I have someone on my team. I want to come over, but not for cake. need someone to ring my doorbell and be like, here you go, Blink, just because. Hands me a yellow cake with chocolate frosting and sprinkles. You deserve that, Blink, honestly. You definitely deserve that. The universe deserves to give you cake. Or you deserve the universe to give you cake, I think. Alright, that is all of our Monday tasks. So I think now we're just going to... Let's go stonefish fishing. I'm open to be stressed right now. Let's do it. We want this. Oh, we don't want master. We want preserving. Well, the master would be nice. I just don't have enough challenge bait for that. Realistically, 3 should be enough. Let's grab another one just in case. Right. Stonefish summoned! There you are, Stonefishy. Thank you for summoning the stonefish, DMNC. The stoned fish, rather. I did not realize Mel had sent that, and you read it, I was like, whoa, whoa. Yeah, let me just, harass my fellow streamers live on stream. No streamer would ever do that, luckily. Streamers would never. I'm gonna come visit Blinksy. I'll bring you 1 slice of chocolate cake. Because I can't eat it, so. I would never harass you while you're live. Very good emphasis there. I have to say, sneakers ruined my hair. I worked so hard on it. Thanks, Mel. Or Lee Chat, sorry, thank you. Random thought, I think I first heard of you when Shawnee Do toured your farm a few days ago. A few days ago? Hold up. Dang. What year is it? Yeah, I know what you meant, Connor. I just thought it was funny. Yeah. A lot of people found me for that video, which was really cool. Wallagug's video on me is what started me streaming, basically. And then Shawnee did one about a year later, I think it was. Yeah, we're good to go. Let's go. Blood Rose, thank you for the stack. It's 2023, apparently. Oh, yeah. That was a year later, which was about 2 years ago. Yep, makes sense. You redeemed sneakers just now. You did. Hold up. Be honest. I didn't see that. I'm sorry. Thank you for the reminder. I guess my hair can't be messed up if sneakers is blocking it. Yeah, Shawnee was asking around in general for anyone who had like 1,000+ hour farm, and I was like, hey Shawnee, guess what I got? 1,000 hours? Try. At the time, like 3,000 hours. Hey chat. Thank Jules for this. It's gotta be like I gotta do the anime style where you go with 2 fingers and go. Whoops, I paused the music on accident. So sexy. Oh boy. Let's not get out of hand here. If I am at all sexy, it's because sneakers is on my head. Let's be honest. Jazza! Oh my gosh, I didn't know you were streaming. Jazza, thank you so much for the raid. What were you up to? Hello, hello. If y'all don't know the wonderful, lovely, amazing Jazza, Jazza's an amazing streamer here on Twitch, and you should go give him a follow if you're not already doing so. How was your stream, Jazza? What were you up to? If y'all don't know me, perchance, my name is The Algorithm, and I stream here on Twitch, and I play a challenge where I'm trying to collect 999 of every stackable item in Stardew. Been working on this for, how old am I? Close to 8 years now. Close to 9 years now, I think, actually. But I've only been streaming it for the last 3.5 or so. Glad to have you to join us here. And I hope you're all having lovely days so far. Hi Inge, hi Jazza, hi Mayaza. Hope you're all doing good. Playing some spooky content on House Flipper 2? Congrats. How'd it go? Were you scared? It sounds real spooky. Can you do a big shout out? I didn't know Jazza streamed and I'm lazy. Oh, oh, you need the big one because you're on the... Okay, yeah, 1 second. Is Onion or Jess here? I think Onion had to go. I can do it, yeah, 1 second. Alright, shout out at Jazza. Wait, what? Jazza, how do you spell your... Oh, it's all that Jazza. Right. I should know that one. There we go. Imagine having mods. I am that Jazza. All of that Jazza, in fact. They dropped a Halloween update as well as a Scooby-Doo DLC. Raggy-roo! Like zoinks! Like zoinks, Jazza! That certainly sounds like a lot of fun! I can do it. I don't know how he goes high voice like toward the end of his sentence. It's so hard to do. Don't mod me. We are not accepting more mod applications at this time, Leechad, but thank you for your interest. Sorry, the mod list is full. I'm kidding. Actually, I kind of don't like modding people because it's like... One, that's like one more person that I have to think about in terms of having permissions, but two, it's like... I don't know, when I'm modded in streams, I feel like I have to be like relevant. I don't know how to explain it. It's nice to not be a mod sometimes. Although I would absolutely trust you to do that stuff. Let's chat.
Oh, it's a person.
Wow. Alex, cat lover, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Present? Yeah, present might be the word. I don't know how to explain the emotions. Because I do like being a mod, but it makes it harder to enjoy the stream, if that makes sense. Maybe that's just my personality, though. Like, I feel like I have to be on. The only person I mod for is Blink, and I told her I'm unreliable and don't do it. Doesn't sound like you. You're very reliable. But you would say that you weren't. Leechad has a fancy sword and looks great on her. Oh, and Terp, yeah. You know Wallagug is a mod in my stream? I have 3 mods, technically. Wallagug came by pretty recently, actually. I modded Wallagug when I first started streaming. Yeah. Because basically I started streaming because of the video that he made about my channel, or about my challenge. And like, I literally started streaming the day that video released. And I never streamed before. And he had said something along the lines of, hey, it might not be a bad idea to give me mod permissions so that when people start coming over, like, if there's a lot of people, like, I can handle my own viewers, you know? And I was like, yeah, that's a great idea. And there's just no real reason to unmod him, so... He's come by occasionally since, so... I mod for Mel and I take full advantage of it by making my own stupid commands that I only remember exist. I cannot tell you how many commands are in this channel were just made by Onion on a whim. It's probably most of them, actually. If you like the egg commands. But I love them, so it's great. I don't even remember what commands she's made anymore. Yeah, exactly. There's a list. Exclamation mark commands. No problem, Jazza. Thank you so much for bringing your community on over here. I will do my absolute darndest to take care of them. You go relax, post-stream, de-stream, unstream, whatever it is people do. I usually upload my VOD and stare at a corner for 5 minutes. So if that's what you need, you get to it. Thanks so much. And you have a wonderful rest of your day, Jazza. If anyone else needs a raid and run that came in with a raid as well, feel free to do so. We're still going to be going for at least another few hours here. Our goal is to get to the end of the year, which is further away than it appears, because these days are very long with all the fishing that happens in them. My sister and my daughter are both mods on my channel. They complain that I don't have sound alerts and stuff. No. They won't make them, but... Did anyone see that? I'm not crazy, am I? That fish left the bar, but the number of fish didn't go down. Like, I eventually lost it anyways, but, like, the third time it left the bar, it just left, and the game didn't end. I just clipped it. Hold on. Where do my clips go when I press the clip button? There's, like, a clip that button, and I never know where to find them. Right, hold on. 1 second. Does it, like, automatically copy-paste them? That would be nice if it did. I'm going to assume this is the right clip. Okay. Yes. Gotta hear myself talk. Hold on. I sang during this clip? Why do you guys listen to me? I sound awful. 1, 2... Yeah, it just straight up left the bar again, and it didn't end the fishing game. That's hilarious. I've never seen that happen before. Secret extra life. Can I take advantage of this? Is it, Johuno? Yeah, Johuno, right? Is Stacktober an extension of Stacktember? Kind of. I mean, Stacktember was already successful for chat. Stacktober is more kind of just like, can I catch up to that huge number that is looming? Right now, I'm not doing a great job of catching up, so we gotta work on that. It, like, wasn't on the bar for long enough, maybe? I've just never seen that before. Hi, Raven. Hope you're doing well today. Thanks for coming with the raid. Do you ever just, like, click your mouse for no reason? Because that's what I just did. Almost out of water, sadly. It's almost time for my corporate mandated break, though. I'm 3 days into stream, and I'm still stone fishing. Union negotiated. Yeah, precisely. Yes, the union of my stream. I negotiated with myself. And the negotiations were very harsh. Several died. I just spent 20 Q gems on a huge aquarium. Honestly, good. It's a nice aquarium. All the legendary fish plus 1 shrimp. I appreciate the shrimp. It's a good choice. Oops. Tackle. It's a legendary shrimp. Do you know what a legendary shrimp would go really well with? Cocktail sauce. There's also a mussel, but he's counted differently. Mussels don't count. Need enough aquariums to put all your fish in? I've considered it before, Jules. I'm still thinking about how I want to display all the stacks when they're done. It'd be kind of cool to have like all the fish visible. It'd also take up a lot of room. Like multiple sheds, probably. Can't wait to see it, yeah. I might ask you for some decorating tips. 2060 is gonna be lit. Hey now. At most it'll be 2030. And it probably won't even be that long from now. If I don't do it by 2030, I'm quitting. I have to do it by 2028 so the world doesn't end first. Kidding, I'll help you with the decoration part. Let's work out an amazing finished piece. Yes. I should probably start thinking about it, honestly. Ad quote. No! I mean, it's true. I did say that. Now I gotta hold myself to it. I didn't say what I was quitting, technically. Give it to 2031 when I'm 30. Oh, gosh. Grace, you can't already be thinking about when you're turning 30. You've got... Think about anything else. It's too early for you to be worried about that. Honestly, being 30 has been pretty good, actually. It wasn't that bad. My back does hurt sometimes, though. 2027 for me. Well, at least you'll turn 30 before the world ends. I still feel mid-20 at best. I can't wait to feel like I'm mid-20s again. I've been losing weight recently, and it's starting to get noticeable. I stepped on the scale today, and it didn't even break. Positive yardage. Thank you, Zanji. That was a joke, by the way. I've never broken the scale. Does it help if my back hurts already? Yeah, you're getting all the back pain out of the way before you turn 30. That's how it works, right? If my back hurts first, then I'll be fine later. Right? Were you repairing it every time? Yeah. I became very good at repairing the scale. I have a very old-fashioned scale. I think the scale is actually from, like, the 90s. It still works perfectly fine. But it's like a spring scale, where the number is displayed by, like, what do you call that thing? Like a rotation thing. So like the more you push, the more it rotates. So it goes all the way around. Speedrunning aging. I'd rather not, actually. Isn't that like the whole plot of the movie Click? Once the protective glass on the scale stops cracking and shattering, you'll know you've made it. I go through a scale every day. Mechanical. There we go. Mechanical scale. Kind of scale you can use to weigh your soul against a feather. I just watched a show about weighing souls. It didn't go well for one of the people. If you know, you know. I have a Bluetooth smart scale. You know, I also have like an electric scale. I prefer the spring one. It feels cooler when you like stand on it. You're not like waiting for the number, you just watch it like rotate really quickly and then like slowly normalize. It's kind of fun, actually. Bluetooth is actually a good idea for a scale though, because I like weigh myself, but I don't write it down, so like I have no sense of progression. I bet that Bluetooth scale does it automatically though. It launches you off because of the springs. God, I wish. That'd be so fun. It's like a jump pad. I want one with bells and whistles if like you're under a certain weight. I need encouragement. Mechanical encouragement. There's smart scales, and then there's dumb scales. And then there's me. It tracks everything. Good deal. What does it mean by everything, though? Because, like, a scale can only really measure weight, right? Like, they can approximate BMI, but I think you have to, like, measure your other things to get that, right? Everything. Body composition. How does it do that? Is it magical? Oh no, 8 viewers are at risk at losing their streaks with your channel. Post stories and clips from live streaming to help save their streaks. Sorry guys. You don't want to lose your stream streak. Come watch the stream. It reminds me how someone found out their partner was cheating because there was a weird way. Oh my gosh, I remember hearing about that. That would be like the worst way to find out, I feel like. Alright, we are going to have ads here in a second. I'm probably just going to keep playing though. Apologies. It just does it. Does it also tell you if you need like insoles because you have different like pressure on different feet? It seems like you're putting more weight on your left foot than your right foot. Have you considered Dr. something insoles? Dr. Scholl's? It does not tell me that. Okay. When I hear smart scale, I'm expecting like advertisements. Like you step on the scale and like normalizes and it's like, have you heard of semi-glutide? That'd be so bad. It's like the Wii Fit board. Oh yeah, the Wii Fit board. I remember that. It did have a lot of features like that. Not devolved to that level yet. It would worry me that it would be like secretly advertising to you though. Like it somehow posts your weight to advertisers and then they start sending you ads for like things you don't need. I will say Reddit has been sending me a lot of ads for like Wegovy and hers, whatever it's called, like the weight loss drugs. But that's my fault because I actually searched for them. So it's not the scale's fault. All right, let's see here. 66 plus 22 plus 1. That's it. Okay. Today is the 22nd. Oh, we have some extra stuff today because it was a Monday. So that's 89 items plus 11 items. 100 in total. That makes math easy. So our count goes up from 18,202 to 18,302. Hi, Chrissy. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Hold on. I stepped on the scale at my parents and my dad got mad because it started sending him notifications congratulating him on meeting his weight loss goals. It should be able to tell, right? Like, oh well. Speaking of, how do you feel about Samson fridges having ads on them? Horrible, monstrous, demonstrably evil. I think advertisements are possibly the worst thing to happen to humanity. I mean, okay, there are obvious other examples of worse things, but perhaps you understand what I mean? I think the world would be a better place if there were no advertisements. How about that? Because advertising companies and companies in general that just are making advertisements for their products are basically like figuring out the psychology of human behavior in order to like take advantage of vulnerable people. Like, I don't know, it doesn't get much more evil than that in my opinion. That's like high tier evil. Like, Like, man, that's it's pretty bad. I don't know. I don't think I could be part of that, to be honest. Oh, I forgot to do this. Let's do this now before I forget. Oops, I need to do that too, actually. Lap 2. Right. We need bread. That's right. Bread. No! Oh, wow. It just like died. Alright, we're back. It just gave up. It didn't even say I dropped frames. It just said I dropped stream. I think we're good though. Yeah, we're back. I've never seen it. It didn't even say like drop frames. It's just like drop frames 0. Congratulations. You skipped dropping frames and just dropped everything. Netflix just sent me an ad. Calm down, Netflix. Alright. It's like it heard me talking bad about ads. It's like, you hate ads? Well. What was I just saying? Dang it. Run invalidated. True. I'm local recording. No. It didn't start a new stream. OBS said like 0 frames dropped, but it didn't actually restart the timer. It just restarted the like frame counter for some reason. So as far as I know, this is still the same stream. I have protection on it, so unless my stream goes down for at least like 5 minutes, I think it will still count as the same stream. It's gotta be like 5 whole minutes. Maybe not that long, but pretty close to that long. 2. I was saying stuff about advertisements. Whoops, 2. Okay, we're good. Staves stream streak. Hi, Chrissy. Welcome in. Yeah, they added a way to save the stream streak now, which is good. I saved a stream streak by watching a stream, like just a normal stream the other day. So I don't even think you have to like watch clips or VODs. I think if you just like come to the stream and like there's a stream the next day or something, that it'll actually just work. I don't know. It was being weird, I guess. Speaking of which, it is Leah's birthday, so we should give her a foot. Leah, I heard you like feet. Hey, thanks a bunch, Ryan. This makes my birthday feel really special. You look very pretty, Leah. I love your braid. Little kiss. Alright, let's see here. Like, if you try to watch a stream... No, like, this was a Blue SR, who's a Hollow Knight speedrunner. I missed, like, a whole day of a stream, and then I came to the stream the day after, and it's like, you saved your stream streak by watching Blue SR. It's like, but I just missed a whole day. I don't know. I think it's like, if you watch it again within, like, 24 hours of the missed stream, I think it counts, even if it's not the VOD. Thanks, Ryan. This is the same gift you've given me 100 years in a row. This makes me feel very special. To be fair, I usually give her a salad, because it's more convenient. Maybe I should, like, give her all her possible gifts at some point. I don't even think we're close to that, right? These are all the gifts I've given her. I don't know what the other love gifts are. I've given her lots of these. Leah loves her feet. True. I love ore farming with the blessing. Yes! Oh my gosh, Glue, it's so fun. You get the plus ore, and then you have the plus ore, like, profession. And then you have, like, high luck. And it's just, like, raining ore in the mines. Blinksey's trying to extort me over DMs. I always knew she was bad. I'm gonna start streamer drama over this. Alright, let's see here. Tuesday. I was talking about how bad ads are. Okay. I think my rant on that is over, so Hope you all got your fill. Basically, it's evil. End quote. Let's grab one of these. And let us go now, you and I, to go fishing. Oh, I forgot to fill up some coops, huh? I mean, 4 will eventually be enough. Honestly, like 2 would eventually be enough. It just depends on how quickly you want to get the money. Like, I added a bunch more glue because I was tired of waiting for the money. 1 is probably enough for how long we have to sleep for, right? Like, over 1,000 years, a single golden chicken might make enough money. It reminds me of, there's a line in Project Hail Mary about that, where, he's trying to get home, and he's like, there's not enough fuel. Like, I have enough fuel to, like, get on the right trajectory, but unless I have a lot more fuel, it's gonna take me, like, decades to get home, or, like, centuries even if it's not enough. We have centuries, but I don't know if I want to wait centuries, you know? Am I out of water entirely? Oh, maybe not yet. Oh, me too, Lee. I'm so excited. Also, welcome in, Lee. I hope you're having a lovely day. It's good to see ya. You're up and you're down. You're in and you're out. Wah! Stonefish, please. Unfortunately, not really. Remember that exam on Friday? The TA completely screwed it up. Oh, that is not good to hear. I'm sorry to hear that, Lee. Just a moment, I'll read the rest of your message. Long story, we're retaking the exam on Wednesday. I found out I did not get a campus job. I'm objectively overqualified for it, so that's fun. Oh, I'm sorry, Lee. That sucks. Sometimes they don't hire people that are overqualified, like, intentionally. So that's possibly what happened there, but that's still really dumb. I'm sorry that that happened. They don't deserve you. I know, right, Lee? I don't pretend to understand job recruiters. It's like that meme about, like, how job recruiters throw out half of all resumes because they don't want to hire anyone unlucky, but, like, actually. Ah, dang it. Dang it! I hate this. I hate this stupid fish. Focus. Focus. Back. I emailed back asking why I got rejected. Just wanted to know. Yeah. I'm sure you're doing nothing wrong, Lee. It would be nice of them to give you feedback, though, to see. I mean, I don't know your campus, but I wouldn't expect a response. I feel like usually they don't tell you. Alright, we might go... I just had ads play is the problem. Yeah, exactly, Zanji. It's like impossible to know why they bother to like reject people sometimes. Sometimes they just do for no reason. Oh my gosh, I keep sucking at this. Oh, interesting, Zanji. I never thought about that before. I don't know. It feels like every job expects you to, like, dedicate your entire life to the job you're looking for. And it's like, nobody wants to do that. I don't know if anyone ever wanted to do that. Welcome in, Mayo. Hope you're doing well today. Like, I can like my job without, you know, giving up on my other hobbies. Or my life. They were looking for 9 years of experience, of course. I mean, it's an entry-level job. You've been alive for more than 9 years. Where's your experience? You mean you weren't coding in the crib? Oh, speaking of which, Jules, make sure you start teaching the little sprout how to system.print.f. They're going to be competitive in today's world. Formatting is very important. Yep, Lee, it's true. How's our... Okay, we're still doing well on bobbers. Sorry, we're looking for 10 years of stacking experience? The game's only been out for 9. You just aren't the right fit for our company. Ten-year anniversary is coming up, though. I wonder if CA has anything planned for it. That should be next March, right? Oh my gosh. I should, like, catch these fish. My wife hires for retail work, and yes, hiring takes time, so finding someone overqualified just means you'll have to hire the role again in 3 months. Yeah, I mean, it kind of makes sense, true. But I feel like a lot of people right now that are looking for jobs that are overqualified are actually just looking for a job. Like, there's a lot of people who are not employed right now. Hey, congrats, Blood Rose. I just went like 3 weeks ago. I really enjoyed it. I'm glad you liked it too. What was your favorite part? And then jobs will say that, but then they won't, like, they won't give you a raise, so then you end up leaving for another job that's paying more, despite all the money that the company invested into training you in the first place. Just hired someone. We had some really great candidates. Yeah, there's a lot of people looking for work right now, so I imagine the market's pretty flooded with good candidates for jobs. I would take a job right now. That sounds nice. If my mom was right and the world is my oyster, then I must have an allergy to shellfish. School layoff teachers based on enrollment? I don't think so. I mean, yeah, I guess technically you probably do. I don't know. I wasn't exactly in the know about those sorts of things. I think our enrollment was going up, though. So, Mick Spice Cake, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're having a lovely day so far today. I was worried they wouldn't do Dance of the Moonlight Jellies because they didn't do it at the end of summer. Because they saved it for the end. Actually, I don't know if it was the end, but it was closer to the end, right? They did it in the end as an encore. I don't think we got an encore. Wait, what? You got an encore? Hold up. I desperately wish I could get a high school teaching job. I have enough experience. Yeah. No one wants to hire the people that way. There's like that weird dichotomy about like there aren't enough teachers, but also like we're not hiring teachers. Yeah, you'll have to tell me about that sometime, Grace, because yeah, I have no clue how that works. Thank you. It was planned that way. But I saw the same show, and we didn't have a planned encore. At least it didn't feel like it. Will do. If they don't respond, then I'm not applying there again in the spring. Gotcha, yeah. I mean, yeah, if they're not respecting you, you shouldn't, like, reapply. This is unfortunate. I keep missing the stonefish today. I have to do better. This is a stonefish. Can I not suck? Let's find out. Imagine. Freaking stonefish, man. Frankly, challenge bait is worth it if I get more than one on average from using challenge bait, pretty much. If I'm getting more than 1.5, challenge bait's worth it, and I'm almost certainly getting more than 1.5. Because, like, stonefish bait does not increase the chance of stonefish that much. Cool rock. Agreed. That was a stonefish? Easiest stonefish of my life. I feel like I say that every stream now. Just sometimes they're really easy, I guess. Hey chat, what's everyone's favorite type of rock? There is a wrong answer. I know you are all clamoring because you know exactly what your favorite type of rock is. So you know exactly what to say, but take your time. Rock and roll, punk rock, shiny rocks. Okay, it's a good mix so far. Stonefish haunts our two-player CC runs. Wait, what do you need stonefish for in CC runs? Is the stonefish required for the CC? You need a ghost fish, right? Don't you get it from killing the ghost? Is the wrong answer ice? Ice is not a rock. It is a mineral, but it is not a rock. So technically, yes, it is a wrong answer. Ghostfish is, okay. I'm too dumb to differentiate. To be fair, they do very often look like each other. There is kind of a distinction, but sometimes the stonefish doesn't move, and then it just looks like a ghostfish. Pop rocks. Geodes, the ones with crystals inside? I mean, those can be inside a few different types of rocks. Usually metamorphic ones, though, I think. Heat and pressure. Oh, Ocean, I'm not going to, just because we are going to probably do the crane game. Not today, but at some point. but we're not going to do the whole crane game. It's just going to take way too long. It's not worth it. Missing a ghost fish doesn't hurt that much because, like, eventually we'll be done with ghost fish, and then we're going to keep getting them anyways. Rocks! Rocks, do you want specific or general? I don't know. I'm just looking for names, I guess. Like gneiss, or obsidian, or pumice, or granite, or diorite, or am I out? Presumably I could name some more. Sandstone, or limestone, or hold on, shale. There we go. Rose quartz. Yes, I know you watch Steven Universe. We get it. Andesite. Ooh, andesite's a good one. I actually didn't mention andesite. I don't think andesite looks as nice in real life as it does in Minecraft, to be honest. Igneous is a general type of rock, but I would be more specific than that. Runated quartz, netherrack. True. Not the most pretty rock, I would say. Blackstone. Petoskey stones? I got a Petoskey stone. Hold on. Full face. Ugh. Unfortunately, I've touched it so many times that it's kind of hard to see. I don't know if it'll Petoskify. Hold on. Get my face out of there. Storm Martin's here, and we're looking at rocks. Hi, Storm Martin. You rock. This was planned. Hold on. Focus. It's because my hand's behind it, I think. Okay, hold on. There's fossils on there. The hand, it refuses to focus on it, but there's fossils on it. Okay, hold on. No. Focus. Okay, my camera's giving up. I give up. I also like this rock. This is a nice rock. It's just very smooth, you know? Very river stone. Gosh, hold on. If I hold it at my face distance, it'll focus on it. It's a nice rock. I found this one, I believe, in San Diego. It's got like a nice little half and half going on. I think it's like granite and then something else. Not today. not the last time I went to San Diego. Actually, like 7 years ago or so. Anyways, that's my rocks. Storm Martin, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day so far today. Storm Martin, what you up to? Can we get a shout out for Storm Martin? They're an amazing streamer here on Twitch. And I recently got to see them in person, live. Your friendly neighborhood Twitch dad is dropping the kids off. It's your turn to watch them, right? I will take care of the children, don't worry. Speaking of the children, Nick, Denna, and Trismix. Welcome, everybody. I hope you're doing super well today. Hello. Also, welcome in Certified Fish Moment. It's good to see you. We're playing some Stardew today. I'm doing my 999 challenge, which means I'm trying to collect 999 of every stackable item in Stardew Valley. Right now, we're working on stonefish and ghostfish. I am doing my darndest to use challenge bait to catch the stonefish and failing miserably, apparently. I'm gonna get one at least. Nope, never mind. I usually do better than that. I will say that much. Also, Max, welcome in. Hope you're doing super well today. No, stop. Stop it. Okay, well, you know, not my proudest moment. Emily just came looking at those stones. Emily? Yep, I've got a little bit of a rock collection. I should expand it a little bit. I think I'm going to be going rock hunting coming up here at the end of November, so I can keep a few of those. Did you give the rock a name? I did not. I don't typically name my rocks. Maybe I should work on that. That might be a character flaw. Just the stream we wanted to see. Precisely. I don't have a favorite type of rock, but I have a favorite single rock. Okay. It has white speckles and reminded me of the Milky Way. Oh, that's really cute. You still have it? Also, Firefly, it's good to see you. I'm wondering whether you could screenshot your farm layout. I have my own, but I feel like your fish ponds are laid out the most efficiently. It should be in Discord under 999 challenge info. It's a little out of date, but the fish pond should be in the same spot, I think. Some of the fish ponds have been since deleted, but I haven't moved them, the ones that are still there. I just rock. I don't need to set that in stone. Please. Calm yourself, Bommy. Wonder if I have more rocks somewhere. Oh my gosh. I should pay attention to the game, perhaps. I probably have more rocks somewhere. I mean, I have some more here. This is like some quartz. It's like a little dirty quartz, but like, I don't know. I like it, you know? Aren't we all just a little dirty quartz? There's something beautiful about being slightly translucent. Do you remember how many groups you have right now? Around 12, I think? Pretty close to 12, I think. Maybe a little bit more. I could go count, actually. You know what? It's the end of the day. Let's go check. There's one up there. Whoa, don't do that. So one up there, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 coops. There are 15 coops. Or as Picard says, there are 3 lights. Right. We've got 66 plus 21. That's it. 87. $89. Wasn't that 17? It might have been. I counted them very quickly. It's not impossible I messed that up. I wasn't really going for accuracy, I was going for approximation. 17's believable. Alright, yeah, let's put this away. Boom. I want a lump of coal. Getting that tea set money. Yep. I could sell some extra diamonds I have if I want to. I'd be able to buy like both stacks of mannequins if I do that. But there's not like a great reason to do it. It would just be to like get it done before the audit. And I'm not really sure that I care enough to do that. Like there isn't a good reason to get it done before the audit other than I want to. A little bit of Q-Gem. A little Q-Gem action. I don't know where my rock collection is currently. My room has an ongoing project. My room has been an ongoing project for most of my life. I'm always like, I'm going to organize this way, and then I never do that. And then one day I get kind of bored, and like I make some progress, and then I change my mind about what I want to do, so then I undo it, and then that becomes my ongoing project. We have a Blessing of the Waters today, which we will take advantage of. On the plus side, we're already set up for it. This is exactly what I wanted. Perfect. That works out nicely. We will need this, though. I need a trash can attached to my mailbox. Every time I get an item that I'm not going to need, it should auto-trash it. You consider putting Blessing of the Water equipment at the top of the mines. There isn't really a good reason, though. Because, like, it's already in my house. So, like, it's already on the way to anything I'm doing anyways, because it's the first thing next to me when I wake up. I could add it there just in case, though. The mines are closer than the volcano. And the nice part about the volcano is I could put it exactly where I was. Whereas with the mines, it's a little less convenient. It's just going to be at the top of the mines anyways. Like, that isn't all that different from it just being at home. Whoops. Oh, actually, that should be gone. Now I only want you gone. Hey, 2 slime eggs. Alright. 24th. Yeah, let's do that. Portal 2 mentioned. I would never reference one of my favorite games. I have a list of my favorite games somewhere. Maybe I should go over that at one point. I need to update it probably a bit. It's been a while. I think Stardew has moved up 2 places. Because it was not at number 1 before. But I think it is now. There Billions has probably fallen off a little bit because I have not played it in a very long time. Slay the Spire might have gone up too. I have to look at where it is. Oliver. It's actually really cute. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I love names. It's like when I read them out loud, I realize what they're doing after I read it, you know, not beforehand. I've definitely developed a deeper appreciation for the game. It's like impossible to untie Stardew for what it's meant for my life. For like Stardew as a game for what it's meant as my life. We didn't get any ice pips, by the way. You know, like that's just not something I can remove, right? So, I mean, it's my game list, right? So it doesn't matter if it's biased. But yes, there are definitely feelings associated with Stardew that come from places that aren't directly related to the gameplay itself. But also, I think that's okay. I don't know. Like, I feel like if a game changes your life in some way, that can be factored into the rating, right? Like, it definitely had an effect on me. Exactly, Zanji. It's like a very similar thing, right? I mean, obviously, yours is a little bit more romantic than mine, but it's like, of course that's gonna impact how my feelings are toward the game, and I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. All right, let's go to town. Yeah, it is a ranking list of games that I do like more, but like also I like Stardew more perhaps because I'm actually gonna fix this now. This is starting to bug me. I don't know, like, I guess they're not objective rankings might be the best answer. It's like, I don't know how to do an objective ranking. I don't think it's actually possible. Met Algo through Stardew? Oh man. When's our wedding, Jules? I don't have my dress yet. Alright, let's get rid of you. I don't know why I brought this. That's okay. Boom! Yeah! Get blown up. I should put down some, like, pathing there. Oh, I could do that right now. 3 days after you propose, right? Oh, wait, I can't leave. Alright, we'll do it later. Yeah, let me just get a mermaid's pendant. I'll go to see you, and then I can propose. Perfect. I'm gonna have to ignore the fact you have a wife and child. I hope that's okay with you. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, it's a ranking list on games in terms of, like, how much I like them. I do a similar thing with my anime list, though. Like the rankings I give to anime shows. Like, if I watch that show with a person that I care about or something like that, or I have memories of the show that exist outside of, like, watching the show itself, that factors into my rating of the show. It's like, there's not really a way to separate that. Like, I don't know how to explain that exactly. Like, nostalgia does factor into how much you enjoyed something, but like, of course it does. That was like a part of your life, you know? Yeah. Anyways, we are now going to Gamba, so get your predictions ready. We're gonna see how many houseplants we're gonna get. I'm gonna be gone for a little bit here. I might even eat some food. We'll see. But mostly I just need to take a little bit of a break because I've been streaming for a bit here and my voice is getting gravelly and I've been out of water for 20 minutes. So we're gonna need to fix that. Face cam's going off. Sorry, Stonefish, you're going away too. And let's get that prediction started. Go ahead and vote now. Are we gonna get 12 or less, or are we gonna get more than 12 houseplants during our little AFK session here? And I should be back in around 15 minutes or so. We'll see how I'm feeling. I do want to give time for the Gamba to kind of complete and whatnot. But I'll be back eventually. Let me just make sure I didn't miss any other chats here. Hi, Anna. Welcome in. Hope you're doing super well today. Clearly, by child, you mean future dove. I don't think I plan on doving any children I have in real life. If I ever do say that I am, please contact the authorities. I think it's what makes the list yours. Yeah, I feel like it's almost deeper than that, right, Sklu, though? Because it's like, you can't objectively rate something because no one experiences things in a vacuum. Okay, this is a long topic, and I'm going to go take a break now. But think about it while I'm gone, and I'll see you guys when I get back. Oh, I didn't press the add button. Hold on. Wait, I think I can do it on my phone. I might actually be goated. Can I control stream from my phone? And or is there a mod here that can press the add button? Hold on, going to Twitch. Live. Oh, it dropped that. It's okay. Stream manager. Stream manager. Oh god, I heard myself. That's horrifying. What do these buttons do? Uh-oh. It doesn't say what the buttons do. I don't know what any of these buttons do. Mod actions. That's a sword. Okay. Oh, no. No, that's not the right one. Okay. Quick actions. Okay, that's what I thought, I think. Oh god, I don't know what any of these buttons do. This is not helpful at all. Okay, hold on. Hold on. None of these are ads. Okay. Hopefully this works. Okay, the ads are gonna run now. Let's see if I messed up the tracker at all. I think it's good. Okay. All right. Anyways, I'll be back in a bit, everybody. BRB. Oh my gosh, I'm back. I am not hopeful anymore. Now there's one here. It might be enough. We'll see. How was everybody's break? I hope you had a lovely time. I am back with a vengeance. Bellow back. True. That's what I do when my back hurts. I bellow. Hi, Ginger. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. L'Oreal Men Expert. I wish I could scroll chat to figure out what the heck Lee Chat's talking about. We'll get there shortly. I guess I could. I can cancel now. I don't want to, like, wreck it, though. Oh, I didn't press F6. Okay, now it's off. We ended up with... Oh, God, they're not in the inventory at all? Did I even get any? There. We only got 5? I was gone for a decent amount of time, wasn't I? Alright, here's my face. Hi. Let's see what the chat said. Ads. We hunger for capitalism. True. Ads are fun. I like shiny things. PlayStation 5 right now. Nice. Jeff Goldblum trying to find an apartment for me. I haven't seen, like, any Twitch ads because I have Turbo. There's something, like, intrinsically funny about Jeff Goldblum doing an apartment commercial, though. I don't know why. It just seems like it. Yeah, we didn't. We did not get enough plants. So, 12 or less. Congratulations, doubters. Not only did you win, you won by a lot. I want my blanket real quick. There you go. All right. Let's get all cozy and continue. And let us put away the sap and then go fishing. Let's go fish. Congratulations, Lee. How much did you put in? Oh, you profited that much, I see. How much did you risk? Nice, congratulations. Enjoy that. Buy yourself something nice. Para, Pluto, welcome in. Hope you're doing wonderfully today. It's a good day to be a non-believer. It's always a good day to doubt. Y'all won't give Sneakers a break, will ya? No problem, Lee. We'll get him on. I think I will. I don't know if I put a limit on Sneakers. I think I made it so it has to be a different person that summons sneakers every time. I think that was a good way to make it more interactive, so not the same person can summon them every time. But I don't think I put any other limits on it. I just go with the best odds and hope for a payout. Seems like a good plan, honestly. Whoa, boy. Whoa, Nelly. Ooh, stonefish. Stoneface acts and pours blessing. Get that out of there. We did not need to go that far. Whoops. There we go. Oh my goodness. Happy Monday, everybody. Has everybody had at least a decent Monday so far? It's okay if you haven't. Sneaky. Stay. You watched a dino show today. Like you're going to, or you already did? Played in the science museum. Okay, so you already did. Ooh. Was it like a hands-on exhibit? I used to love the science, like the hands-on science museums as a kid. You get to do so much fun stuff. It's 10 p.m. here. That would make sense. I wouldn't expect many dino shows to go on that late. That is late for a dino show. What kind of dinosaurs was it about? There's a giant T-Rex. Nice. Did you put your hands on it? More importantly, did it have feathers? My cousin kept me and his mom safe. Aw, that's so cute. Yeah, I'll fight a dinosaur for you. It did have feathers, okay. Just checking, you know. Want to make sure it was authentic. Otherwise, Mongo would be appalled if the dinosaurs were not authentic. Did I drop some frames, Zanji? Mine looks good. I don't know if anyone else is experiencing anything. Not out of line after what happened earlier, though. Okay, it says I dropped 87 frames. So, that, I guess. Says I'm good now, though. Stupid. Sexy internet. Feels like I'm dropping no frames at all. No frames at all. No, the bounce! Ugh, Algo, you know how to not bounce. Ugh. Spring scale is back, and it's underneath my fishing bar. That was an easy 2 if I didn't bounce there. I guess I'll take 3. Did you have a good weekend? I had a lovely weekend. I got to play D&D yesterday. It was so fun. I got to hang out with some cool people online. Very, very fun as well. Yeah, I'd say my weekend was an A+. What's your character? In that campaign, I am a tiefling cleric by the name of Glyph. I'm an order cleric, which means I cast a spell on someone and they get to make an attack. So then I bless everybody, and then I pick someone to make an attack as a reaction when I do that. And then I like bonus action heal people so they can make attacks. Buffer? I didn't drop any more frames. Oh, like someone who buffs someone, yeah. Yeah, kind of. Yeah, ideally, yeah, I cast, at least right now, we're kind of low level. We're only level 5. So it makes sense to just cast Bless on everybody. And then, like, give everyone a reaction attack. Especially our rogue, because they can get sneak attack extra. Yeah, yeah, you're right, Zanji. I was like, uh-oh, it happened again? Yeah, I do damage too, though. We got some pretty powerful magic items early in that campaign, and one of mine is my hammer that I have uses my wisdom modifier for attack and damage. So it's better than a cantrip, at least for now. So I use that a lot. I just get up in front of people and start hitting them, bonus action casting heal on people so they get an attack too. It's been really fun so far. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, we're all tieflings, so we're a party of 4 tieflings. We have a rogue, a sorcerer, and a paladin as well. I'm so excited for our paladin to get her aura of protection, so my saving throws are better. We're 2 levels away from that, because we're level 5 right now. My wisdom saves are currently insane, but everything else is not great. I do have Warcaster, so my concentration saves are okay for the most part. Usually things are not doing more than 20 damage to us, so as long as I can get a 10, I'm good. No! Oh, gosh, I bounced again. What a tiefling is? Ah, yeah. It's like a half devil, half human, or half demon, half human. You know, the interpretations are a little different depending on which fiction you're looking at. But yeah, they're pretty cool looking. That is usually consistent across multiple interpretations. Any good vids on using DaVinci Resolve? I don't know of any personally, but I wouldn't be surprised if someone here does. I know a lot of people who use it, but I've never used it myself, so... Surely they must exist, though. Videos explaining how to use it. More stonefish. It's editing software. It's like Windows Movie Maker, but better. Not to bring back Windows Movie Maker for anyone who knew that existed. I used to have to use Windows Movie Maker for like class projects. I don't think it still exists. I miss the original Windows Movie Maker. Bring it back. I know, right? I just randomly thought of that. Because someone brought up editing software, and I was gonna say it's like an editing software, but I was like, what is an editing software that I know about that other people would know? And I was like, oh yeah, Windows Movie Maker. What did they do to my boy? There's no more Windows Movie Maker. I'm trying to think of like, I downloaded like an open source video maker. I can't remember the name of it though. I use it occasionally if I need to do like extremely light editing. DaVinci is free though, right? At least the base version of it. I think it is at least. I talked to someone at TwitchCon who was like a dev on it, or at least a representative for it. We really didn't have much to talk about though. I was like, oh, that's cool. I like editing softwares, I guess. In theory. Also, welcome back, Jess. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Also, how's Cassie? I'm gonna ask that every time I see you. I did see a Cassie pic earlier, but you never know. Still stealing your bed? Starting question: if you could start a new save with one item, like at the beginning of the save. Iridium Scythe. She's eating dinner. Yay! I saw the white row and I was like, oh, I need that. Forgetting that there are no squid here. Your Cassie emotes are so good, by the way, Jess. I love them so much. Oh, not mastery. Okay. I don't know. When you said not mastery, I don't know what I assumed you meant, but for some reason, I didn't think you meant that. Oh, I was about to do that. Well, you didn't do this one, so I can share that one. All right, let me think. Let me restructure my brain then, Lazi, and figure out a better answer to the question. Ah, gosh. I mean, it would probably be like the Infinity Gavel. Just like easily cruise through early combat. I like it, Lazi. Glad you're enjoying it. Trying to think like what other one single item would make that much of a difference. I mean, starting maybe like smoked Iridium Legend, just so I could sell it and immediately have 50k. I guess it wouldn't be quite 50k, 32k I think it is. Like that kind of starting capital would be insane on a new farm. You could do so much with that. You could buy a boat. All right, let's see here. 54 plus 24 plus 5 plus 1 plus 1 plus 2. We've got the golden mystery box and the animal cracker. So that is 87. Now we've got 2 from earlier, so that brings us up to 89. If we go to our count here, 89 plus 2 is 91. So 18,391 is our total count right now. Right now, the count's so brother, check it out now. While I'm passing by all these, I should put everything away. Fish taco too. I don't need to drink that to walk 4 feet. Give myself 50k these days, like mommy and daddy giving me more than 500k. What if Stardew, but your parents were rich? and loved you. Damn, now it's a real it's a real wish from a fulfillment game. Back for a minute. I got a movie date at 7:15. Congratulations, Bobbin. Are you allowed to say what you're going to see? I'm a little curious. Oh, today is the festival. We will not be going to that festival. What movies are out right now? There's like the Chainsaw Man movie, and presumably Demon Slayer is also out right now. You can tell how skewed my views are of movies right now. What movies are out? Well, there's the 2 anime movies, and presumably something else as well. I actually don't know what else is out. Isn't there like a Leonardo DiCaprio movie? Like something about like war's not done? No, that sounds realistic. That one actually looked kind of good. The tone of the trailer was like all over the place though. I have no idea what they were going for with it. Like the tone of the trailer was jumping between like action comedy and like legitimate like drama. Oh, we're gonna need some more slime. Looks like it's boiled in oil. Okay, that's 1 red slime egg today. Question, what does one do / talk about when you start streaming and have low viewers? Generally what you're doing in the game. People who come to streams are typically looking at that game, especially if you're like a new streamer. They're coming to watch like you play a game, right? So your strategy while playing the game, kind of what you're doing, what you're planning on doing, kind of your thought process of why you're doing things, is generally what people are going to look for. And like obviously your personality should like shine through in some way based on how you're like saying things and talking about things, and maybe like occasional joke you crack. But yeah, if people are randomly stumbling upon your stream, it's usually because they're looking at the game, not because they're just looking at streamers. So yeah, that would be my best advice for that. I try to do that a lot still sometimes. Like a lot of the time I'll be like, if the chat is not moving a whole lot, I will be kind of just talking about what I'm doing, why I'm doing it, things along those lines, especially if I get a big raid and there's like a lot of new people who haven't been here before. And of course, if people ask the questions too, but Stardew and or Minecraft. Those are hard games to stream just because there's a lot of other people streaming them, but you should stream what you like, honestly. I got in this place by like a weird position. Like I didn't start with no viewers, so it's kind of hard for me to give advice on that. But yeah, that's the general advice I see. Today's Thursday, so let's grab this. I just don't shut up. Yeah, I think that's true for a lot of streamers, and I think that's what most people kind of want, you know? I mean, you're watching a stream because there's interactivity, I think, right? Like, most people, they want to chill and be cozy and stuff, but, like, there's, like, a lot of places you can do that. 2 items. I was clipping speedruns, and I was like, oh, geez, shut up, LeChat. Gosh, hearing your own voice, I'm sure this is you too, LeChat, it, like, bothers me to no end. It's like, oh my god, is that what I sound like? And you've listened to me? Ugh. I don't get people. Alright, we go fishing? Yeah. Actually, we're gonna name some chickens. Chat, are you ready to name those chickens? Bagok? All right. Be prepared because I need like 12 chicken names. What do you got for me? You're having fun, your chat will too. Yeah, that's kind of a general vibes. I mean, you should pick the kind of vibes you're going for because there's very different kinds of streams, right? When you get started out, have some IRL friends who can come hang out. Yeah, exactly. Yes. Yeah, like anyone who's there that's like completely on your side is a huge benefit. In general, I feel like a lot of people that get started streaming, they're kind of like already streaming to their friends in Discord, and they're more along the lines of like, well, why don't I just do it in front of a live audience too, and you all can come hang out there too, right? I'm half considering streaming, playing Stardew Valley when I get a laptop, like learning how to play on the PC when I have like 2,000 hours of gameplay under my belt. Yeah. I like my streams and find myself funny. Yeah, that's a really good attitude to have while streaming. All right, famine. That is a horseman of the apocalypse. Anything you want to talk to me about? One, you should talk to me about my ability to spell. That was close. We're naming the second one Le Chaton. No, okay. Galina? Galina. Yeah, I think so. Thank you, Archangel, and welcome in. I really hope these aren't like rude names or anything. I'm kind of trusting chat on this one because I don't know where most of these are from. If they are, I will just rename the chicken. Tony the chicken. It's Tony Lazzuto. Tony Lazzuto? Nugget. I think we have that name already, but also I have so many chickens it kind of doesn't matter. Thanks, Lazzy. All right, we'll come back to yours, Lazzy, if we run out, but I kind of want to give everyone a chance first. I think I wasn't doing that before, but I kind of want to do that now. Name the chicken meow. I don't think I can fit that. Name the chicken. It doesn't fit. Sorry, Mel. I tried. Halloween. That's a good one. I got you, Mel. Don't worry. It like faded and then came back. Okay. I'll go just trolling Mel. I would never troll Mel. I just am very literal in my interpretations of chat. Y'all should just be more clear. Halloween. This is Halloween. This is Halloween. It's chicken in Portuguese. I figured it was something like that, Archangel, but you know, I'm never really sure. I'm just typing in another language. I don't know the language. Also, Melissa, welcome in. We are not there yet, though. Mantis was first, and Mantis has... Oh, Mantis, did you give one already? No, you did not. Okay. So that is Chick... Aletta. Chickaletta? Did I spell it right? Chickaletta. Yes. Okay. This has been fun when you all name the chickens. There's something like entertaining about the chat, something lighting up with random names. All right, we've got Lurker. Oh, you're fine. Don't worry. We love our lurkers. Oh, okay. So yeah, I'm not gonna do repeated people for now until I run out. Not the cuss. Wait, what? He trolls me all the time. Mel, don't take this the wrong way, but you're very easy to troll. Okay, hold on here. Name a chicken Grace because I'm cool. Grace. Okay. You are cool, that's true. You got that going for you at least. All right, let's see here. All right, dumpling. Making me hungry. Grace is cool, I agree. Yeah, you would. I think I forgot to put the egg in the incubator. No, I didn't. Okay. Alright, we got 2 left, and I guess we'll just do repeats because we have that now. So we can go with... we can go with Lossie's second answer, which was Tendy. Name a chicken, a train. That is great. Save that one for next time. You can name it Crossed the Road. So that's why she did it. Cassie said that. I should name it Chicken Cassie. I guess the chicken actually has 1 less leg than Cassie does. Alright, the second answer for Melissa was kitten, so I guess we are naming it. Chaton. Wait, how did I don't know how I did that. Okay. I want Darkwing instead. Unfortunately, we're all out. Fresh out of chickens, that was it. That was all the chickens. All right, more water, please. She was looking out the window and a train went by and she yowled and sprinted across the house. That is peak cat behavior. Should we bless RNG for a tea set? You do not need to, because we will not be getting a tea set. I have moved on from such mortal coils. We buy our tea sets fresh from the market now. We don't even go to this festival. We don't even go there. Yeah, there's not really a point to going there if you only have a 1 in 12 chance of getting a tea set in the first place. Ooh, that is a lot of eggs. Good deal. I probably should have grabbed them as I was going through, but that's okay. She doesn't even go here. You know, Mel, I quote that all the time. Is that from Mean Girls? I don't actually know what that's from. Sounds like it'd be from Mean Girls. It's a very quotable movie, so... Okay, it is. I have not seen Mean Girls in... Well, it's been a while. Yeah, these eggs are just for money. I'm keeping the regular quality ones for now. To, like, fill up the barns and stuff. I'm sorry, the coops. Literally not barn. Add that to the list. Are you making a list? You should check it twice. I would say to see who's been naughty and who's been nice, but we all know which side of the list we all fall on there. I think it's pretty obvious. Oh my goodness. I like how Mermaid's raid message was, shout out Lizard. Lizard, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, raiders. I hope you're having a wonderful day so far today. If you all don't know the wonderful Lizard, they're an amazing streamer here on Twitch. Make sure you go give them a follow at your earliest convenience. They deserve it now, actually. By earliest convenience, I mean this moment, actually. Click on Lizard's name and press that follow button. Or click on that twitch.tv/leftoverlizard and press the follow button as well. Frazzle, hello. Welcome in, Mermaid. Welcome in, Jazza. Hey, you were just here, Jazza. Are you double streaming? Hi, Leela. Hi, Inch. Hi, Lizard. Hello, Raven. Hello, Melissa with 2 W's. Wait, I said it again. You haven't been here in a while and I still messed it up. Melissa with 2 S's. It's good to see you, Melissa. I hope you're doing well. Still messing up your name even after all these years. Hi, Milliam. I don't know why. I said it wrong the first time I met you, I think, and it's just been in my head that way ever since. There are like I also want to point out that there are at least like 6 Melissas in chat right now. Because it's a common name. Job done. All right, good luck with Steel Soul Mermaid. That's a tough one. Vote percent. I was just about to ask what you were doing. Congratulations, 218. That's a great time too. Yeah, Lizard speedrun Stardew, Lizard challenge run Stardew, Lizard lizards. So go follow Lizard if you're not already doing so. For those of you who came in and don't know me, my name is The Algorithm, and I'm collecting eggs. But usually I also am collecting 999 of every stackable item in Stardew Valley. Been working on that challenge for nearly 9 years at this point. This is my money. It's gonna be a lot of money. I'll go not beating the can't read allegations. I can read, I just can't read well. Leela's rude. That's awesome. Oh, speaking of which, can we get a shout out for Leela as well? I saw you come in with a raid, but Leela is also an amazing speedrunner of the Stardewer. The speedrunner of the Stardoing, doing the star speedrunning in Korean. Go follow Leela if you're not already doing so. Eggs. Exactly, Frazzle. You got this. How are you doing as well, Frazzle? I hope you're doing well. Oh, Frazzle, do you still stream? I've shout you out too, if so. I don't know if I've seen you live in a bit. Jazza beat me to it, no way. Yeah, go follow Frazzle. Frazzle is one of the first to work on the 999 challenge along with me. I don't think they're working on it anymore, but I got to 10k stitches on my map. That's awesome, Frazzle. I've been feeling nostalgic lately. All right, let's go fishing. I need a thingy here. The mods got very outdated. Yeah, understandable. Yeah, I can't imagine this challenge is easy to do modded when things change so much in this game. Still, you kind of have to just like choose to stick with a copy of Stardew and then never like update. Yeah, with 1.6 coming out, there's like no chance those mods would survive. I love to shout. Stick your hands up and shout. Come on now. Anyways, we are fishing for stonefish and ghostfish today. Unfortunately, it kind of sucks to do this because the best way to do it is to use challenge bait, but that means I have to be good, which is kind of a hang-up of mine because I do stuff like that and I lose 2 fish when I could have easily caught them. But in general, as long as I can average above 1 fish per catch, like 1.5 fishes per catch, this is still a better method than using targeted bait. Because the targeted bait barely does anything when it comes to the stonefish. Oh, that's awesome, Frazzle. I'm excited. I'll definitely join you for a stream soon. Dang it. Half a fish. Half a fish. I said average. Brittany, welcome in. Hope you're doing super well today. It's lovely to see you. Targeted bait does work on stonefish, but it like increases the percent chance of catching it by like 10. So basically, I'm catching 10% more stonefish if I use targeted bait. If you could think about it that way. It's not quite how it works, but it's kind of close to how it works. It basically, it's like a 25% increase in the amount of stonefish I get. So as a result of that, if I can get it with the challenge bait, at least like on average more than 1.5 fish per catch, then I'm getting a lot more stonefish. Yeah. The mines fish have like custom code when it comes to the targeted bait to make the targeted bait not like overpowered on them, which kind of makes sense because the mines fish are worth a lot of money. Like a stonefish is worth more than a catfish, I think. The thing about the catfish though is they're limited to specifically rain days, so there's like not like a easy way to farm them. But with stonefish, it's always here. So if you could get stonefish like 60% of the time, it would probably be one of the best early game money makers, especially with the smokers. So I think that's why they have custom code. I do think they're nerfed a little too hard though, because it really does not do that much. Yeah, I have also heard that the mines fish code is just a mess in general, so that's probably a big part of it. It does work, it just doesn't work nearly as well as it does with other fish. I'm actually pretty sure that if the code worked the way it was supposed to, like with other targeted bait, you'd probably have like a 90% chance to catch stonefish and ice pip, which might be why it doesn't work that way. It's just a little strong. I don't know, I'd be curious to like run the code or change the code to that and see if it works that way. Oh, and thank you so much for the follow. Oh my gosh. I read it wrong the first time and then the second time as well. Disrandom Rose. There we go. Okay. For some reason, my brain really wanted it to say on Andromeda. I'm not sure why. It was like Disandromeda? No. Disrandom Rose. Thank you for the follow. DMNC! I know. Some things never change. Algo's collecting stacks. Algo can't read usernames. Oh, that might be why I thought it said Andromeda. Hey, Druid Andromeda. Good to see ya. Living rent-free. We have 1 stonefish to 20 ghostfish right now. Algo reads. Hi, Wild. Welcome in. Yep, year's almost over. My plan is to finish the year this stream. And then next stream, we will do the audit. It is the end of year 95, which means it's time to count our fishies before they hatch. I guess it would be count your roe before it hatches. But we already finished roe, so... Well, not all of it. Audit, audit. Yep, next stream should be the audit no matter what. Lurking cause gaming, that's true. Wait, I knew you were here, DMNC. I've talked to you a bunch. Did I say welcome? Welcome back. How about that? Yeah, it should feel really good. Just glue, I'm looking forward to it. I will say, I read a lot better when I'm not live in front of people. The new Digimon game is awesome. Interesting. Like, what kind of format does it have? I remember playing, like, a Digimon game when I was younger. It was, like, on a Game Boy of some kind. OBS takes away your reading capability. Technically, I'm reading off of the Twitch website, but yeah, in general, yes, I think you're right on that. It's more like Pokemon. Gotcha, gotcha. Oh, can we get a shout out for Wild, by the way? Wild is a wonderful streamer here on Twitch and also has an amazing YouTube channel. Does interesting stuff in Stardew. What it says on the tin. Also from Australia. So if you're up late at weird hours and you live in the Eastern Hemisphere, Western Hemisphere, then Wild might be the streamer for you. Wait. You confused me, Lee Chat. I now see it was a joke, though. Wild is actually from Papua New Guinea. Yeah, there we go. It's like, what else is in that area? It took me a second. Fiji. Like the water. The Philippines. Wait, is that right? Yeah, I think it is. Indonesia. True, there's also there. I'm just gonna name countries in Southeastern Asia. Southeastern Asia, yes. Singapore. Thailand. Cambodia. Laos. Vietnam. And more. New Guinea and Papua New Guinea, Indonesia, Australia, New Zealand, Fiji. Not so good with the islands. There's a lot of them though. What was the one that switched across the international date line? It used to be on one side of the international date line. It was like, nah, I'm gonna go to tomorrow. Kiribati? I think it's Kiribati. Kiribati? Something like that. Yako's World is in my head. Ah, yeah, the country song. I did watch a whole lot of Animaniacs when I was younger, but I do not remember that song from when I was a kid. I did watch it later in life. No, my methods of memorization don't work super well with that many words, that many things. I remember countries by location, like geographically. Like I picture a map of the world in my head and just like have bounced. Kind of like, so like I could start up at like Canada, United States, Mexico, Nicaragua, Guatemala, Belize, Honduras, El Salvador, Panama, Peru, Ecuador? Yes, Ecuador, French Guiana. There's two more up there that I don't know the name of. I said Peru already. Brazil, Argentina, Uruguay, Paraguay, Chile. And then I would like go over to Africa and be like South Africa, Swaziland, Madagascar. I'm not very good at Africa, to be honest. Presumably more. There's one that's like Zulu, that speaks Zulu down there. I can't remember the name. I can't remember the name of the one that's like entirely contained within South Africa. Democratic Republic of Congo. Republic of Congo, maybe. Rwanda. Yeah, those southern Africa ones. Equatorial Guinea? That's over there-ish. I messed that up. Dang it. Let's go north a little. Ivory Coast, Gold Coast, Mali, Sudan, South Sudan. Okay, I keep messing this up. Should maybe focus. Libya, Egypt, Ethiopia, Somalia. Oh no, Kenya. There we go. Okay. Maybe I should stop while I'm ahead. I could do Europe really well, actually, though. I could do Portugal, Spain, Gibraltar, technically, Monaco, technically, France, Italia, San Marino, Vatican City, Venice? Is Venice a city-state? I don't think so. I think it's just a city. Malta? Kind of a country? There's a few interesting ones around there, isn't there? Let's go back up. Germany, Switzerland, Luxembourg. What's the other small one? Starts with an L. Gosh, gotta take the L on this one. Lithuania? No, I think I said that one already, didn't I? I think that's over somewhere else. It's Liechtenstein and Liechtenstein. There we go. Belgium, Netherlands. The UK, I guess I can name them all. So England, Scotland, Wales, Ireland, Northern Ireland, Isle of Man, Cornwall maybe someday. Hold on, going back down. We were at Germany, so we could do like Austria, Hungary, Poland, Denmark. I forgot Iceland, so we can go back to Iceland, Norway, Sweden, Finland. Oh god, the three Baltics. Estonia, Latvia, and Lithuania? Is that? Is those ones? We can go down from there. Belarus, Ukraine, Romania, Russia, might as well just say it now. I said Poland already, I think, if not Poland. That weird part of Russia that's sticking out for reasons that we're not going to get into, that's not touching Russia. I mean, the reasons are obvious if you know history. Um, hold on. I'm missing all the ones on the side there. Okay, let's go back over to Italy and move over. Bosnia and herb something, herbicide. Montenegro, Albania, Serbia, Greece. Get the easy one there. Turkey. God, there's another small country there, isn't there? I'm missing something there. Oh, Czechia. There's a viewer from Czechia. I should know that one. Or Czech Republic? I think it's Czech Republic. This is not GeoGuessr. I'm bad at GeoGuessr. I'm not bad at naming countries. I said Poland. I think I said Poland twice, actually, no? Okay, and then I guess we go down to the Middle East. I'm not great at the Middle East, but let's start at the top. We're at Turkey. Georgia, Albania. There's another one there I don't know the name of. Iraq, Iran, Kuwait, Israel, Palestine. We were already at Egypt, Syria. United Arab Emirates, Qatar, Saudi Arabia. Oh god, what are the two at the bottom? Gosh, there was one just in the news recently. The two at the bottom of Saudi Arabia. I should definitely know those, but I can't think of them right now. I'll come back maybe. I did Iran. Moving over from Iran, we've got Afghanistan, Uzbekistan, Kazakhstan, Turkmenistan, India, Nepal, Sri Lanka, Bangladesh. Then we're into like Southeast Asia, where we've got Laos, Cambodia, Vietnam, Thailand, China, obviously, Hong Kong, technically, Mongolia, I kind of missed over, so there's that. North and South Korea. Japan, Philippines, Indonesia, Singapore, Papua New Guinea and New Guinea, Australia, New Zealand, Kiribati, Fiji, and like 40 other islands I don't know the name of. And that's about it. Yay! How many did I get, I wonder? Can Algo name all the Canadian territories? Maybe. I'm kind of bad at the eastern ones. So we'll start out west. We've got Yukon, British Columbia, Northwest Territories, Nunavut. Technically, those aren't territories, but you know, well, those aren't provinces, but we'll be okay. And then we've got British Columbia, I think I said already, Manitoba, Alberta, Saskatchewan, Ontario, Quebec, Newfoundland, Prince Edward Island, Labrador? Something and Labrador, but I always call it just Labrador because it's easy to remember. Hold on. Oh god, what's it called? I said Newfoundland, didn't I? I think there was another one that starts with an N, though. Dang it, what's the one that Frazzle's from? I don't think I said that one either. Hold on. Brain, you got this? No, I don't know. We'll just say Cascadia, and then everyone can be mad. 10 provinces, 3 territories. Nova Scotia, gosh darn it. Thank you, Lozzie. New Brunswick is the other one, too. There's so many N's. It's not fair. Thank you, Lexi. And also, Lexi, welcome in. It's not fair how many N's there are. Canada, remove 4 N's. I'm pretty sure LeChat's listening. Yeah. I mean, I got LeChats, so we're good. I won't tell you which one. Tally, hello, tally ho. Has anyone ever said that to you before? Almost certainly, right? There is a kitty on my head. You know sneakers. What are you saying? 6, 7. Okay. Nothing else there. 14 plus 67 is 81. So that is 83 in total. No comment. All right, 391 plus 83 puts us at 474. Thanks, calculator, for dropping my input. Good work. Hi, Lachad. I'm almost certain you said hi to Lachad already. But it's cute that you want to, in case you forgot. Ooh, I wonder how many countries I named. Maybe one of those VOD watchers can write a comment and tell me how many. That's a lot of work. You don't have to do that. Hi. Child! Who wants the child named after them? Please don't say yes if you've already been named after a child. We want to give it to people who have not yet been named. The child who has not yet been named. Yes, if you all are not following Tally, by the way, Tally is a wonderful streamer. Tally has been working on the 999 challenge herself. So if you're not already, if you're interested in seeing someone else's approach, you can definitely go follow Tally. Tally's also got a modded version of the challenge going on. No problem. Me? Okay, never mind. I think you've been a child, right? I mean, we've all been children. At some point. Sorry, that joke was dumb. Your cat. What's your cat's name, Melissa? I'll do your cat's name if you'd prefer. Because you were the first one to respond if it's not Jess. It's always a girl. Because of how Stardew's rate works on choosing the children, it's always a girl. GG. All right, GG it is. I don't know how long you've been here for, but the child does not does not last very long. So apologies. Cheated the gender system. It's always a girl because it always gives it to you in the same order. So if you get rid of them, like I've been doing, the order is preserved basically. So as long as I only have, if I have 0 children, I'll always get a girl first. Oh, you have already. I see. All you gotta do is liberate them. Yep. It works in real life too. Don't tell anyone. Okay, we are running a little low on the curiosity lures. What are you doing with my cat child? They're going on a vacation to wherever they want. It's a big wide world out there. Hey, that's a Stardew song. They're just gonna go see it. One day you'll fly too. Hey, Mr. Sims, welcome in. Do you have to have 999 kids? I don't have to, but it's very helpful to, because let's just say that it's actually kind of complicated, but they spawn in the witch's hut as a monster, and they drop very valuable items when you kill them. It's a rare chance for them to drop a very valuable item, but if you're killing 1,000 of them every time you walk in, then that rare chance becomes just a common drop. You're sending them to Geneva. Yeah, let's go with that. So you'll see an example of that in this case. Every kid wants their child to spread their wings. Exactly. No, not Geneva. Geneva? What's a Geneva? Ah, it's a Princess Diaries reference. Okay, yes. Genovia. There we go. I have seen it. Oh my gosh, Mel. You know how like long ago I saw that movie? I watched it a whole bunch too when it came out. I must have seen it like 10 times. But it's just been a long time. I also mispronounced it in my head, which I don't think helped in this case. Alright, we're gonna go liberate the child first. Which slime eggs? We're getting the red ones, which we got 0 of in that case. We're actually sending the child to a farm upstate. They're already on a farm, but they're going to another farm. Funnily enough, that's literally true, because this is a farm. It's a farm for golden mystery boxes. Bye, Gigi! It was nice to have you with us. We are gonna eat this before we die. I keep on dying in Hollow Knight. Yeah, that'll do it. We are gonna have ads here in a second. These are my children. I love them very much, especially when they drop golden mystery boxes. For reference, that's about 100. Ideally, we're gonna end up with about 1,000. When I was a young warthog. Hey, Random Rose. Yeah. They dropped 1. But if I have 1,000, they'll drop 10. They usually drop about 2, so usually about 20. And every time you enter and leave, they respawn. $26. When I was 7, my dog was sent to the farm, and at 33, I finally learned what that meant. Oh no! Finding out at 33 is tragic. Gigi is glaring at me. They do occasionally show up back here, because I have one of those, what do you call it? Bird posts. Bird stands? Bird houses, yes. And if a bird shows up there, it's a dove, because of how many children have been released into the world. Bird stand. Oh, Stacktober is a continuation of Subtober, or sorry, Stacktember, there we go, where we were trying to collect as many items as we could. And basically the number in the lower left is how many items that are stackable that we collected in the game. And the number next to it is the one that I have to try and meet. Perfect timing for ads. Save me ads. Another one. I think I'm gonna go ocean fishing today. I'm getting a little tired of the caves right now. There's no reason to push it when I have an alternative. 99 oysters. The funny thing is, the only thing we have to do to switch to ocean fishing is we get rid of this and we grab this. Everything else is the same. You need some sunlight? Well, the sun just went down, so bad luck on that. It is now dark outside. And spooky, too, I might add. It's getting close to Halloween. I went to my friend's house yesterday, because we were playing D&D, and I saw they had Halloween decorations out. And my first thought was, why do they have Halloween decorations out so early? Halloween's not for a month. And then I looked at the calendar, and I was like, no. Halloween is in 2 days. Or 3 days, or whatever. Hey, blobfish start out. Nice. I know, right, Tally? My brain just couldn't, like, conceive of the fact that it's basically Halloween. Ooh, speaking of Halloween-related things, on this Saturday, I am going to YumaCon, which is a Detroit-based anime convention. I'm very excited. I found out I was going because my friends are going just, like, a few days ago, so I have not, like... I'm probably not going to cosplay, because it's a little late for that. I could wear something funny, though, so we'll see. Maybe a hat. Maybe I'll go as me. People like, who's that cosplay? And I'm like, I'm actually self-advertising right now. It's a little awkward. I need more time to mentally prepare. Yeah, exactly. Time's moving too fast. Slow down time. I could bring sneakers, though. I find that wearing sneakers on my head is like a good icebreaker. Because a lot of people are like, whoa, do you have it like Velcro to your head? Not considering the implications of having Velcro in your hair. I'm like, no, he just sits like that. I think I also have just gotten better at balancing my head with sneakers on it. It felt like it was always easy, but like, maybe it's just easier now. I very rarely drop them. Sneaky, on the other hand, does not like staying on my shoulder. That one's a lot harder. He's a wild child. Wants to jump around. How do we have 3 days left? 26, 27, 28. Yep, I guess that works. Audit tomorrow? Yeah, Kat. After stream today, I will post on Discord about it. It's probably gonna be tomorrow. Yeah, almost certainly. The problem is, like, both tomorrow and Wednesday, I have stuff to do in the afternoon. So I can't do, like, it has to be during the day. So that might answer your question right there. I could wait until Thursday, but I kind of don't want to. For a multitude of reasons. Yeah. So I'm thinking it's probably going to be around 11 a.m. EST. So about 8 hours ago. Is that right? Hold on. Yay! Yeah, that's my current plan. Like 11 a.m. EST. Do you have a plan for a little to the left? Yeah, I haven't thought about that yet. So yes, we will probably... My plan was to do like all 3 things in November. So coming up here, I'm going to start making plans. Yes, and I will make sure to be clear about when they're happening ahead of time. Because I know I don't really have much of a schedule, but I want to make sure everyone can make it if they want to. Okay, I know almost nothing about a little to the left, and I'm going to not look up anything if I can. That way, it'll be cooler when I 100% it. I know a little bit. I think I've seen some gameplay, but I don't remember it very well. Very cozy and cute. All right, excited. Color me excited. So cozy. Where do I find the grubs in the mines? They're like on the first... So I don't think they start spawning until like floor 5, but then they're like from floor 5 until floor 20 or so. You can find them on elevator floors, so an option is to like elevator down to like floor like 10, look around. If there's no grubs, then elevator back up and down again, I think. Is it 10? Something like that. Yeah, you can very quickly elevator to reset the floor to see if there's grubs there or not. Maybe they don't start spawning until after 10. Hopefully you'll be able to find them. Sorry, I don't remember exactly where they are. Clint wants 50 of them. Yeah, that's a good one to do because they can drop ancient seeds. 15? 15 is the floor then, yeah. I remember now. You can also go to floor 20 and then ladder or take the ladder down to 21. It's a smaller floor, so you can see it all like instantly. But I think 15 is a good one for it. Have you done prismatic shards? Yes. Prismatic shards isn't too bad because once you get perfection in the game, you get a statue that gives you one every single day. So 999 days is like 4 or so years. No, it's more than that. Sorry. It's like 8 years in game, which sounds like a lot, but we're on year 95. So I've just been collecting a prismatic shard every day for like the last 80 years. So we have a lot. Welcome in, Rocket. Hope you're doing well today. So not only do I have enough prismatic shards, I also have all my magic rock candy, which each magic rock candy costs 3 prismatic shards. And now I'm using prismatic shards to make doves. And for my next trick, I'll pull a child out of a hat. I guess it's kind of the opposite, actually. For my next trick, I'll make this child disappear. Sounds like the start of like a teen like fantasy movie. Younger brother like gets disappeared by magic, and the older sibling has to like go on an adventure to find them. Okay, I did just watch Labyrinth like a week ago, so that might be what's in my mind right now. Don't dub me, bro. Yeah, there's also a lot more ways to get magic rock candy now. Just reached Ginger Island. Is the volcano endless? No, it does have an end. And there's something special at the end. So you should try and get through it. Gigi wants insulin and cookies. Go take care of the kitty. We're all getting dubbed. I'm pretty sure I've dubbed a Jules kid before. Doom. I love Labyrinth. Yeah, this is why I watched Labyrinth. When I was at TwitchCon, I told Grace that I hadn't seen it, and then Grace was like, "Okay, well, we're watching it." So after we got back from TwitchCon, we got into a call together, me, Mel, and Grace, and we watched Labyrinth. The masterpiece Labyrinth. I also got a large appreciation for the things that David Bowie is packing. It really was an adventure. It was an adventure. Dino Mayo. Oh, yeah. There's a few different ways you can get Dino Mayo. Sometimes from like a fishing chest or just from an artifact spot, you can get a dinosaur egg. And then you can incubate that to produce a dinosaur who will produce more dinosaur eggs. But also in Skull Caverns, there's a rare chance for a floor to become a dinosaur floor. And then dino eggs can just appear on that floor, or they can be dropped by the dinosaurs that you kill. It really was an adventure, Mel. Hope you're doing well, by the way, Shark Taco. Feel free to go back to lurking. I really enjoyed Labyrinth. It was very corny, but I liked the brand of corniness it was displaying. It was a good brand of corniness. Yeah, dino eggs can be tough for people to find just because they're kind of rare. But yeah, if you get one, that's how you make dinosaur mayo. I think that bundle, it doesn't require dinosaur mayo, right? It's just one of the options. I'm trying to remember which bundle has dinosaur mayo in it. So you might be able to get around it if you have the other thing. Which items are hardest for this challenge? There's Midnight Squid Roe. So the Midnight Squid is a... Well, there you go. It's a squid that you can only catch normally at the night market. Right now I'm using magic bait, which is why it's able to appear here. And roe, normally you get roe from fish ponds, but there was a book added in 1.6, this one here, the Jewels of the Sea, that have fishing chests have a chance of having roe in them when you catch the fish with a fishing chest. However, there's a few fish in the game. In fact, there's only 2 fish in the game that do not produce roe in fish ponds. And that is the squid and the midnight squid, because they produce ink instead. However, that doesn't work for the Jewels of the Sea book, because they can still produce roe when you catch a chest with them. So in order to get a stack of the roe, I have to catch the fish with a chest, and then roll the chance of it giving me roe. And I have to do that 2,000-ish time. Well, I need to get 2,000 row that way. One stack, and then one stack of the aged row as well. So that's a really good example of a really hard stack, because it's just going to require a lot of fishing. Oh yeah, DMNC for sure. I just use a ton of ladders to get down Skull Cavern. Yeah, dinosaur eggs are not a problem for me, because you can harvest them too. If you just have dinosaurs in your coops, they just produce more dinosaur eggs. Just getting the first one is the trouble usually with the dinosaur egg. Then you can reproduce them. I think you only need 2 dinosaur eggs for perfection, right? Because you need to ship the dino egg and then dino mayo. Yeah, ancient seed's another example. You get 1 and then you can start making more. Yeah, ancient seed you can grind for a little bit more because it's sometimes dropped by the grubs in the mines. So if you just go grub slaying all day, you can usually get 1 in a single day. Museum egg, that's the other one. Yep. Thank you, Mermaid. I was wondering, I was like, do you actually have to ship the the egg? And I realized no, but you do have to donate it. That's why I was thinking of it. I wonder if the reward for donating the dinosaur egg should be like somehow giving you a dinosaur, so you don't have to choose between like incubating it and I don't know how you do that, but it feels like it would be a good idea, right? Because the game does that for a few other things as well, like the when you donate the ancient seed, it gives you like an ancient seed to plant. So like you're actually incentivized to donate it. Rather than hoard it. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people who play this game don't understand like how to grind for things just because it like wouldn't occur to them, right? Like there's a lot of people that like don't reset mines levels for ore, despite it like objectively being a really good idea to get ore. Just because it just doesn't occur to them. Yeah, you're right. They're not hard to get, Mermaid, but you know what I mean. Just like something to incentivize you to give it to the museum rather than use it yourself. Okay, it's dark outside. Time to close the window. I like being able to look outside when it's not dark. Yeah, exactly, DMNC. Or just, like, don't play a lot of games where there's strategy, you know? Or, like, in-depth mechanics. Which is totally fine. Because you can play Stardew without really dealing with any of the in-depth mechanics and still have an amazing time. Duck sucks. You talking about putrefied ducks? Oh gosh. Are you okay? You didn't die, did you? I just now remembered you're playing Steel Soul. Okay, so you're still good. Did you have to quit out? Oh, it's not Steel Soul. It's like Steel Thread or something? Steel Silk, that's it. Is it Steel Soul? Steel Soul is Hollow Knight, right? Or are you playing Hollow Knight right now? I just kind of assumed you were playing... It is called Steel. Is it? I thought it had a different name. Okay, yeah. Oops. I pointed up. I mean, I trust you. You're the one currently playing it, so I don't think you get it wrong. For some reason, I thought it was named something different. Incentive to use your brain when getting a dino egg. Gamer would typically learn egg, animal, more egg. Yeah, I guess I could see that. Yeah. I don't know. It's also just like avoiding a feel bad mechanic though. It's like I want to donate the egg because I want to donate items to the museum. But I guess it's... You will eventually get another egg if you incubate it. Also, Millium, hello. Yeah, the ostrich egg is especially a bad one to miss that on. Like, you want to incubate that ostrich egg really badly. And a lot of the time when you get the ostrich egg, you do not have the incubator. Because the incubator is like one of the last things you get on Ginger Island, typically. Because it takes a while to gather all those fossils. Wait, really? Yeah, if you lose the egg, it's really bad. Yeah, it can be really annoying to get that egg. Because it only comes from the rare treasure chests in the volcano, and you can only run the volcano once per day. So if you just get unlucky and don't get a rare chest, or your rare chest doesn't contain an ostrich egg, it can take you like weeks to get that back. And I'm pretty sure resetting the day doesn't even fix it, so like, yeah. Not really, DMNC. Hi, Nico, welcome in. The only way, I think, there's a second way, but it's raccoons. Like, raccoons send you an unshipped item, so that's the other way. And honestly, that might be better in many cases. Octopus. Yeah, not getting that. That'd be good, Raven. If when it gave you the ostrich incubator, when it gave you the incubator recipe, it also gave you an egg, might be a good one. Or just like maybe a secret egg hidden somewhere. Somewhere like super hard to find, but if you know where to look for it, you can get it. I'm not sure how you would hide it though, in a way that didn't instantly, that people didn't find when looking for walnuts. Maybe it doesn't unlock until the incubator recipe unlocks. Papa fish. Was just me or prismatic shards become very common after getting the first one? Yeah. I just think you get to a point in the game, Rocket, where it becomes more likely that you're going to get one. So partially what happens is that more ways to get them become available. And partially what happens is you're playing the game a lot faster and doing a lot more things every day. And a lot of prismatic shard drops just come from doing random stuff. Like when you first get your fishing rod, you get like 6 casts in a day. And then look at me, I'm casting like 50 times a day for these fishies here, right? So that's part of one of the big differences, right? Another thing is also that when you get to the bottom of the mines, monsters start being able to drop prismatic shards. So until you actually get to floor 120, they have 0% chance of dropping them. But after that, they gain a chance of dropping it. Yeah, prisons aren't that hard, but... Yeah, there are a lot of... But that's kind of like the reasoning for why they would seem to be more common after you've been playing for a while. Because you're just doing more stuff. Also, when you get to Skull Caverns, that's where you can find a lot of prismatic shards. Because they have a chance of dropping from every iridium node that you break. And I think it's kind of intentional game design that, like, you're not likely to get one early on, right? And then you're going to need them later on, so, like, there's more ways of getting them later. I mean, it might not even be intentional so much as just kind of how the rarity of them works. I heard a bird. Have you done all the crops? Yes, we have finished all of the crops. I even got iridium quality for all of them for fun. Well, now it's not for fun. At the time, it kind of was, though. Yeah, all crops, technically all food, like all cooked food, all flowers, all things like that is done. Not all crafting recipes. Definitely not all crafting recipes. Yeah, I technically haven't done moss soup yet either. Of the cooking recipes. The chest will look so pretty with all the iridium stars. I agree. It was worth it. Is what I'm telling myself now, and to get myself through all this fishing I'm doing. That I don't feel like I have to be, but... do. I believe this is Celeste. It's about to go. Da -da 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 -da. Stressing over shipping 15 of each crops for the trophy, yeah. It's hard to remember which ones you've shipped 15 of, but if you do go to this screen, it'll tell you like how many you've shipped. Ignore the fact that I've shipped 11,618 blueberries. Let's not even look at how much wine I've shipped. Golden eggs aren't on here, luckily, so I'll never find out. Imagine shipping raw blueberries. It's actually very viable to ship raw blueberries in the original release of the game. It was arguably optimal to ship raw blueberries in the original release of the game. Blueberries were a little overpowered in 1.0. Blueberries have been nerfed more times than Irelia. I'm pretty sure blueberries have been nerfed once. And also, I think Irelia hasn't been nerfed that many times. I think that was a kind of a joke that got started, but like, if you actually look at the history of the character, they've been buffed a lot more than they've been nerfed. Follow me for League of Legends facts that I just made up. Alright, counting this is gonna be fun. Let's do that. Oops. 13 plus 5 plus 1 plus 6 plus 9 plus 9 plus 3, 6, 9, 10 plus not a count 2, 4, 5. All right, 58. 58 plus 3 is 61. Adding to the count here. 61 plus 474 is 535.
Oh, it's a person.
Ooh, all right, very good. Let's put this all away now. Rocket, thank you so much for the follow. I'm glad you're enjoying your time. All right, let's put all this away. Put the Nautilus shell away. Put the crackers away. Delete the squid, because I hate it. We're done with squid, so I don't need it. Do you still teach? Right now I'm tutoring. I'm looking for teaching jobs, but I don't currently have one. Yeah, we're good to go to bed here. But yeah, in a sense, I'm still a teacher. I'm just looking for a job right now. I'm still licensed to teach. Sounds like licensed to kill, but more intimidating. All right, Mantis. Well, fun fact, you might want to stick around for just a second, because we're actually going to end here. I decided right now, this moment, I decided we're actually going to start with just finishing off the last 2 days tomorrow, and then we will pick up with the audit right after that. Then that'll give us like a full stream of time. Because I don't actually want to do 2 videos tomorrow. That sounds like a lot. So yeah, we'll do the last 2 days of winter, probably getting ready for the audit, and then we'll do the audit tomorrow. So we are going to go ahead and end there. Thank you so much for hanging out so far, everybody. There's actually been multiple reasons why. I have an elementary education degree, but not a teacher certification. Yeah, teaching is definitely hard. There's lots of teachers in here. You'd find. Teachers tend to watch Stardew streams. Who knew? All right, let's go ahead and see who's live. Just kidding, I know who's live, and we are raiding straight in to my good friend Lichaton for her first stream back after releasing a child upon this world. So let us raid on in there. Hold on. I forgot how to do this. Perfect. That was weird. Let's go ahead and do a quick raid message here. Okay, this is about the funniest thing I can think to say. You're gonna love it. Copy that first one if you're a subscriber. Copy the second one if you are not. And thanks so much for hanging out today, everybody. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day, and I'll catch you all in the future. Bye for now, everybody. Make sure you copy the raid messages, and make sure you send your love over to Lee Chat. You'll have a lovely time there. Bye, Melissa. Bye, Nico. Bye, Tay. Bye, Lazi. Bye, Mantis. Bye, Raven. Bye, Tally. Bye, Mel. Bye, Grace. Don't worry, you don't have to clean your painted hands off. Bye, Mermaid. Bye, DMNC. Bye, Malem. There we go. I said it right. Did I say it right? I might have said it wrong. Bye, DMNC. I said that already. To Lee Chat. Away!